Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream. Woo! Let's start the stream, shall we? Welcome in, everybody. It is 4:07 p.m. on the East Coast. Monday, April 6th, 2026. Happy Monday to you. The Dre, thank you for being a 20-monther. 8 is my favorite. I've been waiting for this. Heck yeah. Today is the day we kick off Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. You know what happened for me? Jojo UK, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Happy Monday. I'm excited to join in for the song live for the first time. Well, now you see it doesn't always go completely smoothly. I was looking at the screenshots. You know what I said? I said, I stream for the audience. I looked at the updated character models of the remastered version. I was like, my audience would probably prefer this. A lot of, I mean, like 80% of me streaming is me shaking my finger at my chat and telling them they're wrong. But I wondered if, like, maybe this one time I should think about the audience first and foremost. And just give them a video game they would prefer to look at. So, yeah, we're playing Remastered. Rhombus, thank you for being a 68-monther. Wrong or stupid? Stupid because wrong. Those two things are inextricably intertwined. No fear of this happening again? Uh-oh, what are you linking me to? Damn, we should have played this version of the game. No. This is different. Sorry, this was in reference to Final Fantasy VI. That's different. Are you going to get halfway through and say something is wrong with the eyes? Yes, but remember, the philosophy is that I stream for this audience and not for me. And this audience can't even decipher when eyes are the wrong sizes. I'm booting up Dragon Quest. I'm like, the eyes are the wrong size. And my poor chat's like, they're both squares to me, Yeah, I'll watch them all. I'll probably watch that tonight. I'll boot it up. Why not? Can I get an oh yeah? I just beat Final Fantasy 13-2. Also, have you ever heard of the heavy metal chocobo theme from that game? It's very silly. I have heard of that. That was an oh yeah request.
Oh yeah.
Can I get a woo? Started talking to camera on Pokemon Art Instagram and got some really nice responses. Pete paints Pokemon for anyone interested. Yeah. Woo! So you did a face reveal, is what we're saying. Yeah, that's not easy. Maybe we could tell the eyes are different if you streamed at 1440p. It shouldn't matter. It's actually, it wouldn't even occur to matter. It wouldn't matter. When am I doing a face reveal? I did that a long time ago. 1440p when? I feel like, all right, here's what I feel like. I feel like I will have zero excuses after August. My lease is up in August. I gotta move. I gotta move somewhere. I gotta go somewhere. And at that point, I can no longer be like, well, chat, I only have the internet they give me. You know what I mean? I won't be able to say that. I'll have no more internet excuses, right? Because I will have to choose to move to a place that has good internet, No more excuses. And at that point, Also, I feel like when you're moving is a good time to get rid of like the things that you've been holding on to for too long, such as this monitor. So yeah, I feel like after August, like there's no reason not to have 1440p streams. A lot of streamers avoid 1440p. It's not good. Bitrate is a problem. Okay. We could at least try. All right, hold on. The new Parappa Crane Game plush announced looks really good and is probably inexpensive. I don't know about really good. I will say they go for a different eye shape than most Parappa plushes do. This is more rectangular. As you can see, yeah, Rodney A. Greenblatt, excuse me. Parappa's he's got oval eyes. But sometimes rectangular. And also inexpensive is so funny to me. I desire no more than one Parappa plush. You know what I mean? I got the one who sits on top of the tree. The Dre, did I say thanks for 10 gift subs? 8, thank you. 8, the Dre, thank you for 8 gift subs in there. I got distracted by Parappa. I got one who sits on top of my Christmas tree and I'm good. 8 for Final Fantasy VIII, of course. Anything in your office background you're getting rid of. Okay, I feel like it depends on the move, right? If I'm moving like down the street, we probably keep most of it. If I'm moving to Thailand, we probably get rid of most of it. So it depends on the range, you know? What is it with you and eyes? Eyes are the most important part of an illustration of a character. Hands down. What is it with me and eyes? It's like, I'm just right about this. Is it safe to presume you want to stay in the same area? No, it's not safe. It's not safe. Crispy Fried TV, thanks for being a 63-monther. For the moving to Thailand fun. Thank you, Crispy Fried. Stock up. Move to Jersey, pay up on those taxes. You know what? You're joking, but I would fucking love to live in New Jersey, okay? Migaz, thanks for being a 62-monther. Praise be Lingua. Apparently I missed some oh-no's. I'll scroll up. Can I get no? My cat wrapped himself around my arm and bunny kicked it? That's no. That's just good cat shit. Can I get no for getting the absolute worst shift of my work summer shift bid? Still glad to have a job, but work-life balance in North America has eroded over the last few years. And that's a no. Your cat just bunny kicking you? That's like a highlight. That's what you will think of 20 years from now when your cat is starting to fade. You'll say, when you were young, you used to bunny kick me. They also cut our sick days. Good God. New York accent's pretty close to New Jersey accent. Yeah. Practically the same. Nobody's ever like, hold on. Are you from Jersey? Oh no, my accent. It tipped them off. The Electric Playground had a cool segment visiting a game store at FF8 launch day with Square employees in attendance, but it has cutscene spoilers. Okay, all right, copy that. That is pretty cool, though. Selfie's voice preview. Oh man, there's like we got so many voices to hammer out, bro. Come on in. Yeah, come on over. Yeah, whenever Mucho treats me like shit, I just think these are the good days. 20 years from now, when he's starting to fade, I'll miss these days when Mucho is treating me like shit. Can I get no? We found termite damage on a floorboard yesterday. Exterminators are coming tomorrow. My bank account is about to die. Yeah, you know what? You know what, though? Let's do a woo for good luck. Woo! Maybe it won't be that bad, but it is likely going to be extremely bad. Zorgla, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Welcome to Jersey. I'm setting up shop. Hey, you're being bad. You're being bad. What are you doing? Go. That's a bad cat. I'm going to miss those days. I'm going to miss the days he just fucking sits on my desk and then turns around and looks at me. I'm going to miss those days. Here's our schedule coming up. Monday, Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. That's today. We're doing it. It's gonna be, it's the beginning of a long journey. But you know, Final Fantasy games, they have this warmth to them. They got this different vibe. You get taken to a place, you know what I mean? Like, it's just part of, like, I just kind of like the anthology element of it. I just like the idea of, like, we get to do another one of these. We don't play a Final Fantasy game every year, right? But, like, when we get to, those are nice. Music Club is meeting Wednesday. White Border event means a Discord event, so it's happening on the Discord. 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 p.m. BST. The theme. Wobbly songs. Sprongly, squiggly, wiggly, wobbly. Is the vocal flongy or is the bass bobbly? Do the guitars spurt or the drums flam? Bring it on down to Music Club. Bring it on down to Music Club this Wednesday. So obviously this is acting as partial inspiration for our concept album, Wobbly Together. That's a good tease. The way Music Club works is everybody brings a track. People just show up on the Discord. It's a big Discord hangout. People just bring a track to listen to. You know, everybody brings their own pick. So what you would do is you would bring a song that you think of when you hear sprongly, squiggly, wiggly, wobbly, flongy or bobbly, spurt or flammy. And then you're like, here's my wobbly song, you know? Is the club memey? No. That was probably the memeiest prompt I think that Music Club has ever written. It's not a meme club. No, it's mostly just to listen to good music. It's mostly just a way to like discover and share and appreciate music is the point of Music Club. No. Not M-I-M-I. We're talking M-E-M-E-Y. Mimi as opposed to Mimi. Friday's game is a weird one. Samson, a Tim Dalston story. This is a PC exclusive third-person action game. And I haven't seen more than 3 consecutive seconds of this video game, but I said, like, this is probably a good stream. This to me, like, I need to see no further. Like, this is stream material. Like an indie GTA 4. Yeah. Yes. Coin game all over again? Potentially, yes. But I think Samson's going to hit. Can I get an oh yeah? I managed to perfect my theater-style popcorn recipe over the weekend. The secret is to use coconut oil and flavacol seasoning sauce. Salt, excuse me. You add the seasoning and the kernels to the heated oil at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. The secret is to use coconut oil and flavacol seasoning salt. You add the seasoning and kernels to the heated oil at the same time. Okay. Saturday. The concept album demo tapes drop. I have 10 tracks to play for you. Not at the moment, but Saturday I will. Saturday I will. Yeah. What was crazy is pre-stream, I was accidentally singing one with the microphone live. We had a hot mic pre-stream. But none of them are ready. Not a single one of the 10 tracks is ready to be listened to yet. So that's something I'll have to figure out this week. What those are the basis for the eventual concept album that will come out in 3 weeks. So what happens is I drop the demo tapes. I put out the stems, you know what I mean? So it's like, here's the lyrics, here's the key. Well, no, I don't know what the key is. Here are the notes that I was playing. And here's the, like, if you want those vocals, if you want that synth track, here they are. Here's everything. And then the band Honty Tonty gets to work, and the band Honty Tonty is all of you. It's everyone. It's the entire Robot Party community. And so you can collaborate on tracks. You could just do a solo track. There's a lot of resources on the Discord. Even if you're new at making music and you're just like, I think I could do something with this, you totally can. The creatives go to work for 3 weeks. You know what? Even album artists. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Min-Max Raiders. We're just looking at our schedule. We have not even begun to begin our stream today. No barrier to entry exactly yet. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you have zero musical interest, but you still like to make art, we also do a vote for the concept album art, the cover art, basically. The album art. The 1x1. Low Reser, thanks for gifting a gift sub to Cypher. Maybe we can squeeze Platform 8 between the demos and Mario. Yeah. I will say, so Mario Galaxy 2 is on the schedule for Saturday because I had a begrudgingly good time last Saturday playing it. And here's the thing, I was snooping around, I was looking for something that excites me more, and Mario Galaxy 2 won every time. But yeah, Saturdays are always flexible. We could do more with it. I could end up dropping Galaxy 2 by the end of the week. So, yeah, I'm not saying I like Galaxy 2. It's just for some reason it's on the schedule. So it's hard to say. Hard to say what it's doing there. Board Game Club. Whiteboarder event meeting on Sunday. This is a Discord event. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. The game is 100% orange juice. Play dice, play cards, collect stars, and battle. Slight difference between this Board Game Club game. This is a Steam game. So if you'd like to participate this week, recommended to pick up the Steam version of this. Or I think there is a version that is on Board Game Simulator. Just let people know ahead of time. Just be like, hey, I don't have this. Is there any way we could play the free version of this one? But apparently this was free on Steam for a moment, which is crazy. It's crazy they do stuff like that. Just have a free day. But I guess it works. Anyway, that's the game. Collect stars and battle. That's Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Roll dice, play cards, collect stars in battle. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. That's Yu-Gi-Oh. I'd only played Galaxy 2, and I played 1 recently. It was good after seeing the movie and playing a classic. Yeah. We should be playing Galaxy 1. The actual classic. I don't even know why I want to play more Galaxy 2. It's just not as good. It's not even as nice. It's not as nice. I did get to see the movie yesterday. I was able to take the nieces and nephews. And you know what? It's like, it's actually not that good. You know? Mario, the first Mario movie comes out and it reviews poorly, and I'm like, yeah, you were wrong. It's good. It's good. The Mario Galaxy movie comes out and gets bad reviews. I'm not at all scared because I know what a good movie actually is. And then I watched that movie and I said, oh, they were right. They were right this time. Frankly, can't recommend it. It's like an insanely visually bloated movie with no emotional core. So crazy. So crazy. Did you point at the screen and clap? And it like there's so many times they really want you to point at the screen and clap. Which is weird. Like the movie demands high Nintendo literacy, but only to the level where it's like, I've seen the Angry Video Game Nerd episode about this. You know what I mean? It's like, at the same time, like high literacy, but low depth of Nintendo knowledge, basically. Did the nephews and nieces like it? No. No, it failed to even like trick a child into thinking it's a good movie, you know? They liked, like, here's the thing, we like going out, same. Like I had a good time watching that movie. We all had a good time watching a movie. But no, that's a stinky movie. Veskis, thanks for being a 36-monther. Miyamoto does it again. Congrats on the 3 years, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, like, hey, we probably got the returns in, right? Is it, you know, we're probably still on track for a bill. Did you like Wart at least? No. Loved the casting. Chat was like, Kyle, like, Luis Guzman's gonna be Wart in this movie. And I said, that's excellent casting. There's no way they botched that implementation. And that's like who gives a shit? You watch it, the entire movie is who gives a shit. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that movie. It is here's the thing. It is a kids movie. So like we don't need me to review a kids movie that was made for kids. I'm not coming out here for the Secret Life of Pets 2, you know what I mean? Speaking of Galaxy, can we get an oh yeah for Artemis 2 crew becoming the farthest any human has ever traveled today? Typically no, because, you know, none of them are going to hear it, but sure.
Oh yeah.
Zootopia was both. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but I'm not gonna be here reviewing Zootopia for you either, okay? Just to set this straight. Even if it was good, I don't want to be here reviewing children's films. That's not what I'm here to do. What about live action Moana? Oh, I got a lot of thoughts about that. Yeah. Can I get no for losing the spring to my new Steam Deck LCD L2 button in a yard of pebbles for 30 seconds after opening it when I waited for one to become available for months? Yeah. You opened it outdoors? You opened it outdoors, though?
I mean, I guess that, like, the whole point is you can take it out. You could take it outdoors. That's the whole point. He's here to review children's games. All right, let me grab my coffee. I don't review children's games. I don't do that. All right. Let me grab my... This is low key one of my favorite mugs. You never get to see like the special side of this one. That's just a nice mug. I don't know where or when I got this, you know what I mean? Probably like no, fuck. No.
Happy
No.
Monday. Happy Monday to you.
No.
Happy Monday. Happy.
Probably a thrift store. Probably a thrift store. SideQuest love. Thanks for being a 63-month there. Oh, dip. It's time for FF8 playthrough. Junction me. I'm not junctioning anybody in chat. Can I get no? My cat has developed an allergy and it's a pain to give her the medicines. Yeah. I feel like in 20 years, you're not going to miss that part. Any opinions on the 90s live action Mario movie? No. I don't review kids movies. I don't do that. It's not my flavor of critique. I heard FF8 starts today. Hey, all right. More Final Fantasy. Look at this scene. Fucking Moogle. Mostly I want to figure out what Laguna's deal is. Yeah, what's that guy's deal? He get leg cramp. Ow. Yeah, he really does, huh? Laguna. Who said that? By Alexander Arts. Okay, well, again, what I like about this piece is some of this stuff is just stuff that people were saying in chat, you know? Queen of Quen's got a frog in their glass. Just nice little details. I do also forget what voice we had for Queen of Quinn. So I went with he got leg cramp. It seems about right to me. First he fought for the suckers. Now he's fighting for the family's tentacles. Octan Powers, the spy who inked me. State of Play, Metal Gear Solid. Now, hold on. Why does it just say State of Play, Metal Gear Solid on there? By Mimi Moonbeam. And then that may or may not be a code on the bottom of your screen. Is this art Mimi? All right, this will be confusing because sometimes Mimi Moonbeam does make Mimi art. But this is Mimi's Mimi art. The new code meta is insane, I agree. And this is actually technically correct because the octopus in Darwin's Paradox did only have 6 tentacles. And I think that's just for like a readability reason, right? You know, you got a 2D game, you got a lot of tentacles flopping around. I think they just decided to make it more readable. It saved them 4 months of animation to just make them 6 legs. Yesterday my ketchup bottle suddenly stopped flowing through the nozzle. I was like, what is this? The Strait of Hormuz? Ha ha ha. No, I'll need I'll need chat to explain that one to me. That one I need like 4 more levels of literacy to understand that joke. Now there we got an alarm and some sort of like frightened cyclopic potato. Alarm frightens bush. I like that. I like that. I like that. Is that Schrissel? That's definitely Schrissel. This is actually the first Schrissel art and the first Larry Codes art. Kyle hasn't heard of the Strait of Hormuz yet? No. Okay, I'm up on that. They lit 15 ships through yesterday. I'm up on that. Yesterday, my ketchup bottle suddenly stopped flowing through the nozzle. Because the ketchup stopped flowing. Okay. Yeah. No, I stand by the piece. I think it's the kind of joke Larry would make. It is a Larry Codes thing to say. Yeah. The ketchup must flow. Yeah. Read it in his voice. I can't do Larry's voice. I think these are crayons from Magnetic Memory. Fun medium. I feel like there's also a meta of including the spiral of your notebooks in your art. Colored pencils. Nice. Then definitely like layered then. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine fucking up and like getting a little bit in one of the shines. Too pure. Yeah. Not a movie spoiler, by the way. I fucking wish it was. Then maybe we'd have some emotional core. This piece, yeah. You were talking about notebook meta? Check this out. Mail. Person in their email was just like, yeah, I was just playing this, dude. The game's good. I was like, yeah, you're right. Hell yeah. Obviously, we have a strict no teens rule for RPG parties. So Mael was not in my front line at any point. Surely we're okay with FF8 though, right? Did you watch Min-Max's spoilers about the Galaxy movie? No. Too bad she's the strongest character in the game. No. You can't listen to shit like that. The people who say that are the people who are reading the guides on how to maximize Mael, right? We've been through this with Legend of Dragoon. You know, the actual strongest get ignored because they don't seem like the strongest. Matt B, thanks for giving that gift sub to Bleposaur. The Kongol meta, yeah. Shit, I forget her name already. The one who had the sun and the moon cards. I think like if we're trying to do the biggest number of damage, the way that she could actually stack them, she ends up being like the best damage dealer. CL, yeah. Drooling Mael fans are sleeping on CL. No, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. I just see a bunch of sleepyheads in my chat. Deadly Zebra, thanks for getting the gifts of the Sarapods. Yeah, Raiders, we were like right in the middle of our calendar. I didn't ask what was MinMax up to today. CL, aka Penelope Cruz. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Sorry, not go to the bathroom. It was the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Go to the kitchen. Don't go inside the kitchen. Take a peek in the kitchen. Haley and Jacob were talking lawyer stuff on Bonus Pod. Oh, cool. Cool. Cool indie dev legal advice. Oh, somebody was talking about that earlier in chat, and I couldn't even decipher what the message was, and it was gone in a second. Haley published the new report on indie games publishing agreements. Go to the bathroom. Chat, go to the bathroom. Look how professional this is. By the way, we're still in the art show. Though I did realize I did not yet copy and paste my Marvel comics. Bro, this is so valuable. This is a resource. Very cool. No, I feel like a lot of this stuff is kept kind of private. And then so like if you are an indie dev signing a contract, you're not really sure if you're getting a good deal or not, you know? This is really cool. You gotta get an advance. Whoa, look at this. The difference between the median and the average. Meaning, okay. What this means is that there's some big boys out there getting huge advances, but it's not most of them. It's not even half of them getting those big ones. Big money up top is why there'd be such a discrepancy between those two. Highest advance 6 mil plus. Cool. Milestones are big, dude. Holy shit. Haley made this? This is so awesome. Upfront advance of 602. Though, as we say, it's not actually average. It's not your average game getting that much money, right? Developer revenue share is less than I thought. 57.9% is the average developer revenue share. Wow. I know, I would have thought 60, 65. Revenue share tranches are likely. Developer granted audit right. 6 to 7 year term. Wow. Auto renewing. Developer merchandise revenue share. Do you know what my dream is? My dream is to do a little George Lucas action, right? And I can be like, hey. I will take a huge cut in revenue share if you just let me have 100% of merchandise. You know what I'm saying? Fine. I'll take a cut here. Give me 100% of merch. That's my dream. You didn't even do your own merchandise? Yeah, well, if I was fucking making Star Wars, I would. It's different. It's different. This isn't what you're watching right now is not Star Wars. I can't sell action figures of this, you know? Where were we? Perfect. This is Ditto transforming into a mysterious figure that was presented as inspiration for one of our 10 tracks on the concept album from Cats Please. Yeah, that's great. And then we have another piece from 5AKT, who now goes by the 5AKT Collective. It's a collective now. And I would like to point you to a pretty disturbing detail here. Very clearly, Larry Codes here has been crafted in 3D. So somebody here has crafted a Larry Codes mask and has put their glasses over it. And then put it back on top of a screenshot of the game. Yeah, it's unnerving. It's unnerving. Larry Codes, bro. Yeah, we played a bit of this game on Saturday. I'm still not convinced it's going to be a good video game. But I think we'll be streaming it when it comes out. We'll give it a shot. Was it a good stream? It was indeed a good stream. That was the problem. All right. Stand by. For Avengers Panel of the Week. Oh, by the way, that was the last piece. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Otherwise, don't worry about it. If it's a song or video, try to keep it a minute or less. Chad showed up in the Avengers. Chad. Chad showed up. This guy. It was like 2 years ago now. We had a competition where I was to purchase one X-Men action figure from their entire run. Chad won the tournament. Chad got picked. And he actually showed up in the Avengers. Can we do another toy tournament? Yeah, we have to. We should and we have to. Yeah, I still got Sonic right here. I got that. Those aren't teeth, those are lips. Those are big yellow lips, chat. Come on now. You got to work on your Marvel literacy. Can we do a new apartment tournament? I think that's what I need. I actually like, it'd be so easy if we just had a tournament and chat just told me where I need to move to. Does Chad have a kiwi on his shoulder? He's got like a thing. Here too. I don't think it was mentioned in the Avengers comic, but this thing does have a name and it is his companion. Thailand wins? Just tell me. Just you tell me where I have to go. Anyway, what sucks is that the Starjammers were being bad. The captain of the Starjammers is Scott Summers' dad, Cyclops' dad. So you had to see Scott Summers be like, Dad? we want to be friends with you. You know what I mean? Dad, this is like, what's going on? Oh, the reason that happened is because the guy in the far left, I think his name's like Naza. He tried to kill the Black Knight because he picked up a bounty. Raza. I think it's Raza, yeah. Can we see Chad toss something? To celebrate? Let me see. Let me see what I can pick up for Chad to toss. All right, we're really going to test his strength. Can you go back one more? Yeah. Can Chad toss? Ninja Gaiden Black. Mucho's like, what the fuck, bro? Hold on, I gotta remove the little buddy. Okay. Here we go. Can Chad toss? Uh-oh. This is, I don't think Chad has the strength. Okay, here we go. He did it. He did it. Derek After Dark, thank you for being a 67-monther. Chad tossed Professor X off my dresser into my plastic pirate ship toy in my X-Men Wrestling League as a kid. Guy's a menace. You had a Chad? Pure action toss. I would not think he'd be like a popular action figure. He was not. You want to see Chad? Mucho just wants to check out what's going on here. Okay, that was it, dude. That was Chad. You can go back to your... Get off the desk. There you go. There you go. Anyway, I don't like the Starjammers. I do like, they got like this skunk woman right here. She's got a big old skunk tail. And she's like evil. She's also evil. I like her deal. Basically, Naza admitted to like being manipulated. He's like, look, you know, like I got, you know, they controlled my mind. I'm so sorry I tried to kill Black Knight. And then the skunk woman was just like, I was just doing this for money. I didn't give a shit about Black Knight. Is she made of metal? No, you could like, you can see she's got like furry arms, bro. All right, don't get me distracted with more toys, but these are sweet. I didn't realize they went so hard on Primal Rage toys. In fact, I think this one's a character who doesn't even show up in the games. Look at that one. The Sabretooth? I don't think so, bro. Hold on. I got more Black Knight panels. This guy's been on a real hot streak. Come back. All right, so he's always got a secret crush. This man's always secretly crushing. This time it's on Crystal. That's Crystal's hand over there. But please know you have my deepest gratitude. Woman, if you only knew what your touch does to me. It's like, Chris, I'm not avoiding it. What's crazy is this. In 1992 now. In 1992, they're trying to like unify the Avengers more. They're trying to scale the team down. They acknowledged it was a big mistake to just have Captain America tell all the Avengers that everyone is an Avenger. They're like, oh, okay, that was actually stupid. We should have a team of 6. So what's funny is that like in the 80s, the U.S. government came in and said the Avengers need to be 6 people, and they were fucking mad about it. They're like, you can't tell us that. Like, yes, we can. And now in the 90s, it's like Captain America's like, you know what? We should have 6 people, and I'm not going to be one of them. Anyway, a really cool part of it is they all have matching jackets now. Crystal is, of course, married to Quicksilver. They got a baby. But that won't stop Black Knight from crushing. If you only knew what your touch does to me. Finish that sentence. What, bro? How does that sentence end? Look at this fucking guy, dude. They gave him a new look. They gave him like longer hair. He's always got face on it or hair on his face, bro. They're trying to make him so damn cool. Aye, aye, ma'am. I'll try and be a better boy. Crystal's right about you. You're impossible. Charming, but impossible. It's like nobody believes this guy's charming. Another crazy thing they do with Black Knight in the 90s, early 90s anyway, is they give him a fucking lightsaber. His whole deal is like he's this guy with this cursed sword that's been passed down through his bloodline, you know? But then one comic, he's just like, I got a lightsaber now. It's not cursed, okay? So I don't have to deal with a curse anymore. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber. And everyone's like, all right, cool. Dane Whitman. He's such a fucking loser. I love this guy. This panel's really nice, too. Like, the art is so good. Oh, man. That's awesome. Cool era. Cool era. Will you read all the way until modern day? Yeah, I will not stop. Well, I probably will stop once I hit 2026. I don't think I'll read, like, every month of Avengers, you know? Who is writing the book in this era? It actually hops around a lot. Like, every 3 issues, they'll have a new writer. Let's boot up Guess the Game. Woman? All right, well, hold on. Because what I've been thinking about is like a lot of the writers just have Captain America express your opinions. You know what I mean? It's like your opinion looks right if Captain America is saying it, right? But there's so much evident like self-insert with what they're doing with the Black Knight. It's so funny. Like someone truly thinks that's a cool way for a guy to like talk and think. If you only knew what your touch does to me. It's like, okay, all right. And by the way, he's smooching Cersei at night, you know? He's getting kisses from Cersei, the Eternal, who is at this point mysteriously evil. We don't know quite what her deal is, but also like she is like, bye, hun, and then she goes like sucks the life out of men on the streets. What does her touch do to him? Not too much. That's the thing. Is that like, sure, he'll make out with Cersei for hours on end, but it's not the same as Crystal's touch. right, let us proceed. I'm covering up my chat. I can't even see what you're saying. Locking lips was the phrase I was searching for. I love locking lips. He's locking lips with Cersei. This seems modern to me. I don't know, something about the fidelity that even obviously where I feel like we're super zoomed in and this candle's still looking nice. I don't know. No guess. %78. Wow. I don't recognize this UI element. Which is, maybe, yeah, I'm assuming it's a compass on the bottom left of your screen, but, you know, maybe it's like splash damage of some effect. I don't know. It looks like we're underwater. This looks like a beast arm. I really don't know what game we're looking at still. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. 3 meters to our objective. And I mean, they should just straight up give us this and they know we still don't know yet. This is crazy. It's obviously a very recent game. Action role playing. All right. Hard to say if ENFA is part of some streamer's overlay or an actual in-game element. This is our compass, though. Action role-playing. Striped winter gear, right? What was the Vampire the Masquerade game that came out? Bloodlines 2? No, it's not a full-on third person. The Beast. 2024, bro. Okay, I think this is the game about the ghost lovers. Yeah. This is the game about the ghost lovers, but yeah, I did not remember what that game is called. Nah, I don't even have a guess. From Don't Nod Entertainment. The Ghost Lovers. Fuck, Ghosts is actually... I should have just typed in Ghosts, bro. At least I should have typed in Ghosts. Just try it. Yeah. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Bless your heart. I remember saying that title out loud in a delayed input because it was on the Bless Your Heart list. Yeah, that's a Bless Your Heart kind of game. Piscatella wants to try Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. You know what I would say, though? I would actually say start with 3. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Like, that title sucks, bro. That title sucks. Ah. Okay. I should have just typed in Ghost and see what we got from that. All right, good looking stairwell here, I think. I guess just because of the way the lighting hits the top steps differently from the bottom steps, you know what I mean? I think this is like Xbox One era plus, you know? Maybe I'm crazy for that. This is not a super nice texture here, but yeah. 68% on Metacritic. PS4, PC, Xbox One. You got that. We have a button to take cover behind these golden bars. Typically, if you've got a button to take cover, it's a third-person action game. So what third-person action game would we be in a vault of gold? Maybe Hitman? Serve the gumbo. Action adventure, serve the gumbo. Mafia 3. Yeah. We're serving the gumbo, bro. That's funny. What a detail. I think I would have, if serve the gumbo wasn't there, I still would be struggling. What a weird game. Yeah, I never really gave it a shot. Man, I didn't give last year's Mafia game a shot, and it was like right up my alley, dude. As like an 8-hour, you know, AAA narrative focused romp. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it too much. Just play the game for a little while. 68 is crazy for that. Yeah, 68 will undo a studio, bro. Maybe you would get Mafia 3 from this screenshot here. It's going to be free on PlayStation Plus someday. I truly don't think so. PlayStation Plus doesn't actually like travel back that far. It would have happened by now is what I'm saying. All right, covering you up. This is a cool screenshot. We're looking at a sci-fi aesthetic, perhaps horror themed. Okay, I don't recognize it. And now we've got goo and wires. Weird. 80% on Metacritic. But like, not like deliberately placed wires, you know what I mean? This all looks disgusting. PC, Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series. And I mean, they're even giving us the top of this person's face. I don't recognize what we're looking at, dude. Switch? This thing launched on Switch with all those other consoles. Weird. Action, adventure. Gamora. Raccoon. Huh. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Always look for Marvels. Yeah. This is little good, little bad. Yeah. This makes more sense now. Absolutely, dude. This all makes more sense now. Yeah. Switch were the cloud versions. It's misleading. Yeah, that counts. 2021. If anyone tells you this game failed because of Marvel's Avengers, tell them to quit that shit. This game failed on its own. This is a really good to be clear with you, it's deserving of its 80%. This is a good video game. But it failed on its own. Marvel's Avengers failed on its own? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, you're not wrong. But, I mean, here's the thing. You're looking at the gameplay. I think everything we love about the game is not what you're looking at here in this GIF. The game's a lot of this shit. This failed? It did indeed, yeah. You liked the banner. Exactly. Everything we love about the game is outside of the realm of I liked the shooting and jumping and blasting enemies, you know? Didn't it win Best Narrative? Yeah. That's the thing. It's like there was some really good stuff in there. I don't think it won Best Narrative at the Game Awards. Are the servers still up for Avengers? No. They are not. But, you know, you can still play through the campaign. All right, anyway, we don't need to drag this poor game any longer. They should have focused on letting you play as all the Guardians instead of just Star-Lord. I mean, that would have made the game take like twice as long to make, right? I think like you just should have played as Gamora. Just like a DMC like where you play as Gamora. And then you have some little twerp shooting his guns occasionally. It's like, I've got elemental guns. Like, cool. Thank you. Why is Gamora? Okay, chat. All right, let us continue. I don't know. This seems familiar, right? This is such like a funny like technique of just kind of like overlaying stone over stone in ways that don't make sense. They know you don't care. Not sure what we're looking at though. %93% on Metacritic. Wow. For this. I don't recognize it. 93? Are you sure? Oh, yes. The reason would be this would be a Soul Calibur 2. Those are Link's boots. Fun. Nah, I think Link made it too easy. You could really just do backgrounds of this game and then get it eventually, right? This is misleading. Right. This is a screenshot, obviously, from the GameCube version. Link was not there for arcade. And then it probably wasn't the arcade version that got the 92. Inferno. Just giving it away now. What a screenshot, bro. Did arcade versions of games even get reviews? EGM would occasionally review arcade games. But no, not enough for them to have Metacritic scores, I bet. I don't think I've seen that grab before. That's crazy. He just slaps your ass. That's nuts, dude. You can't do that. The Epona grab. It's very on Link. That would not fly today. Would this be a fitting replacement for Gigabash? No. I like watching Gigabash more than this. I think a fun aspect of Gigabash is like the super moves that could pop off, you know? And digivolving mid-match. I think both of those are part of the reasons why I love watching it so much. The matches tell a tale. Okay, bro. So rude. All right, we got a little purple in the bottom right, but then mostly a bleary sky. A park bench. 87% on Metacritic. All right, I feel like this is like a Pokemon game. The perspective wouldn't match most any of them. I'm trying to think of like, would a bench look like this in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I think that's what the leaves are doing to me. Yeah. The leaves are giving me Heart Gold, Soul Silver vibes. I don't think that's right. But I like those leaves. They're not even in here. Okay. You got duped. Fuck. It is a Pokemon game. Heart Gold, not Soul Silver is just not in here, I guess. I feel crazy, dude. Heart Gold. Okay. I'll try Soul Silver. Like, maybe there's just one entry for that. So if it's not that, there's only a few Pokemon games that it could be on DS. Black and White is likely in that case, then, I guess. Does Black and... Yeah. I would do Black and White. Okay. Vault Guy, thanks for being Nate Monther. Ever since you streamed Mr. Sleepy Man, I can't stop listening to Lost in Dreams, and the game itself is also pretty fun. My kind of platform. And back to the VODs. Bye-bye. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. We were there. Ew, dude, gross. Fuck these emulators. God, this shit sucks. We had it here, man. We had it here. This really is so. It is Pokemon-like somehow, you know? It's interesting. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are one word. Got it. Heart Gold. Yeah, I would like to replay either this or 2. Black 1 and Black 2 someday. I feel like this game's really unique vibes still. Okay, covering you up. Whoa, they're giving you a lot of information in this first screenshot. Generous. Wow. We have to ask ourselves if they're going for historical accuracy in this medieval look, or if this is more of a fantasy game. I'm going to say fantasy because of the weird way the lamppost gets thinner the higher up it goes. That's just my guess. I don't have an even guess of what game we're looking at here. The shadows are nice. Metacritic score 63%. And it is fantasy. I'm thinking High Guard. I think they're going for a curveball with High Guard. Yeah, rude. Rude. They didn't get us. Let it be known they did not get us, but we did know how rude they are for that. Yeah. Here's the thing. If you've played the demo for 20 minutes, you know it's High Guard, but I think that a lot of people could still be lost at this point. Scroll up. Oh, my bad. This guy is the iconic High Guard dude, but, you know, still not well known. Not a popular little dude. This game failed on its own. Don't let people tell you Marvel's Avengers is the reason this failed. Don't let them say that. This game failed on its own. That wasn't even a thing for Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, it is. It is. That's part of the narrative for Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, if Avengers didn't suck so much, people would have given this a chance. It's part of the narrative. There are people in chat who believe this narrative, in fact. Yeah. Why do people blame Jeff for this? Yeah, that's the thing is like, I feel like if it didn't have those day one numbers, maybe. But the thing is, the Jeff Gambit worked. It got people in the door. And then, you know, they just had a bad sandwich. You get one first impression. At the cost of Jeff's credibility. Yeah, I don't know if the Jeff Gambit worked for Jeff. Because here's the thing, whether he likes it or not, there will be a narrative for next year's last game. Where there wasn't, I mean, like, it wasn't real before. It wasn't as much of a real thing as it is now. Whether he likes it or not, next year he'll have to be ultra conscious of the last game being a last game type reveal. It's a curse now, absolutely, yeah. Wasn't one of the last games Fast and the Furious? Yeah. Yeah, not too long ago. Anyway, let us continue. Ooh, that's an interesting perspective, huh? Okay, so we have some, beach grass here and what we presume is sand. But it's at this strange angle where it's almost like a curved planet surface. No guess. Metacritic score 89%. Huh. Very weird perspective to me. So I don't think we get close to our character in this game. I think we're going to be pretty far from our character, and I'm thinking maybe it's a strategy game. Yep. Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't know. I feel like these indicate it's more of like an action Diablo-like, really. These are your Diablo stuff, and then you got your little Diablo moves. Okay. I still don't know what this is. Yeah, platform PC is tough. That's tough. Drop on them. ORPG, MMORPG. Really? Drop on them. What the fuck? $2005. Okay, well, we should try EverQuest. Last week's trailer of the week. It's not EverQuest. ArenaNet made this one. We got subtitles in this one. It's like you're giving me a lot of information. $2005. I'm trying to look at our characters, right? We watched a trailer for Lord of the Rings Online. I don't think that would stretch back as far as 2005, though, dude. I have very little awareness. EverQuest and World of Warcraft is my entire awareness of MMOs at this time. I don't know what's out there. The third pillar. Nah, Guild Wars is good. Guild Wars is good. That's tough. Why are there subtitles? Because they're just ripping from YouTube videos. Yeah. I would have never predicted that's Guild Wars. But again, if you're talking, if you're like, you should know Guild Wars stretches back that far. I totally did not. LOTR Online was 2007, though. Yeah. But none of these designs really speak to you as an LOTR style. You know, like you see some elf, you're like, maybe, but no. This was your first big MMO. It's cool. Can we try guess the poorly described game after? I'm going to guess that's actually not fun for me. That's my guess. Oh, and then we're back here to Banished Ghosts of New Eden. No, Banishers. It's right there, bro. Damn. Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden. Bless your heart. We can take a peek at it, Chad. I don't think I'm going to like it. Fuck the Oscars. Honestly, he wasn't wrong. All right. Not as fun for me. Not as fun. Not as fun for me. I guess it's cool. It ends with the screenshot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. There's 5 and you get a cumulative score. Oh, there's 4. There's 4. There's 4. All right. This would be Journey. Yeah. Featured games from this developer. I don't think they made another one. Flow. But still, you know. Playing billiards on the chessboard. I was rustling Hulk's plushies. I want rusting Hulk's plushies. What the fuck? From 2020. I don't know, like, what's the VR hangout game called? Fucking VR. This game does not have autofill, bro. VR Playroom. Oh, it does. You need more letters. Oh my god. I don't know what it's called. Game came out in 2018. Another game for this developer is Faster Than Light. Oh, I don't know what this is. I have no clue. This could be that game that I hate so much. The robots pushing bugs game. But I never remember the name of that game. It is the robots pushing bugs game. Yeah, it is. It is. I hate this shit. Yeah, now this totally makes sense. Playing billiards on the chessboard because you're just knocking bugs around, dude. Oh, I forget the name of this. Oh, this is actually nice. Into the Breach. That's generous. All right, last one. There's a blank called Bullet that fires rotating blanks, which fires streams of bullets. $20.26. There's 2 Gungeon games. It was Escape. Cool. Hey, chat, I'm better than most. Better than most. Better than most of them. You're always telling devs to make a penguin pushing game, but you don't support their bug pushing games. Yeah, I know. It's messed up. Oh, that was not Guess the Poorly Described Game? Okay, all right. One more then. We got to still watch some trailers. A heavily breathing man is terrified of the dark and absolutely refuses to fight back against anyone. You drink strange potions you find on the floor while playing the ultimate game of hide and seek in a drafty basement. Staring directly at a brick wall in the pitch black is an entirely valid survival strategy to avoid losing your mind. An interior design nightmare where you obsessively hoard tinder boxes and throw wooden chairs at weird fleshy dudes with massive jaws. You wake up in a spooky Prussian castle with a terrible hangover, and your only goal is to kill an evil baron while avoiding invisible water hazards. You intentionally forgot absolutely everything except your name, Daniel, and now you must explore a terrifying castle with a lantern that burns oil way too fast. I was never gonna fucking get that, chat. That is not fun for me. I was never gonna get Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It wasn't happening. Can I get oh no or some advice? I started playing Parappa Remastered again after many years. The timing in the cheap stage is breaking my spirits. Okay, there's some people out there who are going to tell you that it's your HD TV's fault. They're gonna there's some people out there who's gonna say there's HD input lag. Don't listen to them. Here's the truth. The game's got 6 levels. The reason they are so harsh on you in that first playthrough where you can't even get cool, the reason they're so harsh on you is that they want you to replay that song over and over and over. Yearly Weekly Dan, thanks for being a 47 monther. Thanks for streaming. Happy to. But yeah, you can just watch my playthrough. If you want to see somebody really good at Parappa the Rapper, you can just watch my playthrough. Easy. It's basically a guide. Yeah, a lot of people, they just struggle with, like, keeping cool. You know what I mean? A lot of people, like, give in to rage. And I'm just, like, a really cool, calm guy. So, yeah, I can just beat those levels pretty easy. It's time for Trailer of the Week. I like the music a lot already. Yeah, you cannot call your own game funny, so I'm glad they kind of couched that. What a weird trailer this is. Out now. I think the trailer does a really good job of conveying personality. I think this is a good trailer. The Man Bear Dog, thanks for being a 38-monther. What I think is wild is I guess it's like one of the first things they say. Short. We're selling games from their shortness now in this era. And it's not unappealing. I think, like, you know what I mean? I think they go out of their way to be cute. You know what I mean? Volume settings. Like, I'm sure somebody in chat chuckled at this. Flat characters. And then they, like, go and, like, they go into their dev tools to, like, prove it. Literally. Like, all right. So weird, bro. Basically, many other things. Typically in a trailer you say, and many other things. You just show somebody 3 things that is like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You're like, what is that? You know? And I'm not sure that happens in this case. Could have skipped to that. Yeah. This to me doesn't communicate many other things, you know? But that's a good trailer. It's a good trailer. Looks cute. Short, cute, funny. Yeah, nice style too. A completely fictional story about a city inside a whale.
Remind me where we left off?
All right. I love this shit. The Batman PSVR game had this. I love having a mirror, and it's like, oh, that's me. Tad loud, copy that. This is such a fun thing to do in VR. I don't understand You Are Beautiful Not.
Left off?
I am Karai, leader of the Japanese branch of the Foot Clan.
It's worth hearing her out.
According to Karai's spies, the Foot are working on a secret weapon, a big one.
This is gonna get weird.
Karai's intel points to a series of
Nice
foot
transition
operations
there, huh?
within the quarantine zone. There's pizza on the table. Do what you gotta do and head out.
You could probably get the drop on him from up top. Where's the fun in that? Fine, going hot.
You got any idea how hard it is to be intimidating when
Smooth
it's
cuts.
just me?
Focus up.
Ah, your weapons are weaker than my face.
I actually liked the music there too. Bum 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 bum. God, it's so weird that every game port or game adaptation of Ninja Turtles has their own version of the Turtles. Meaning that this is unique to Empire City, these designs in particular. That's so crazy. Kind of a fun crossover. I liked it. I think that one of the turtles says, this is about to get weird, and then you don't see anything weird. But I like how it balances, like, you know, receiving your missions, hanging out. The battles had some really nice cuts in them. And then, but, you know, just like hanging out down in the sewer, right? Like you get an idea of maybe the back and the forth between the game. This is half the reason you like to play a VR game is like, yeah, you get to do like cool action shit, but also like just existing in an environment.
Head out.
You could probably get the drop on him from up top. Where's the fun in that? Fine, going hot.
You got
Combat looks a
any
little
idea
flaily, though,
how
huh?
hard it is to be intimidating when it's just me?
Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool trailer. I would probably play that if it was coming out on PSVR 2, and it is not. That was not amongst the mentioned platforms. So I've actually already watched like the announcement trailer for this game, I guess. Kind of crazy. This launch trailer is basically the same thing. But I think a high concept game such as this kind of requires a tutorial within the trailer itself. Yeah, and now that we hit that point, they were like, and now look at the solutions to these puzzles. Diagonal elevator. Actually, you know what? This might be the same trailer. Chat's saying the game came out in October. This is for console ports. It's a nice, tight trailer. I like it. Slowly, it's funny. There's like a bit of like game design to it, right? Slowly introduce your concepts. Ramp it up dramatically to the point where you know your audience doesn't really know what the player's planning here in this case, right? And then how the player possibly even did this, you know? Yeah, it's a good trailer. It might be trailer of the week because I think like the game itself is hard to explain. You know what I mean? It's like the Clank puzzles in Ratchet and Clank. You got to record your movements and then play them back in a different environment. You know, it's like it's a lot to explain, but like to visually see it, you get it. It changes a lot. Can you give trailer of the week to an old trailer? I mean, they just uploaded it. Not that one.
Do you want to know how to fix a link that has no purpose?
New face, huh? Follow my orders, and maybe you'll make it past your first assignment.
Step aside. There's neither money nor honor in dying.
That was a cool reveal of how high you can jump. I liked it.
You are not cut out for this. You can't stop what's coming.
If you want to survive here, just take the credits and do what you're told.
I think the music's too chill,
Distract you from what we're doing.
and I think the voiceover is not helping the game make a case for you. It's just a bunch of people who are kind of like listlessly saying, "You're a piece of shit."
You know, at this rate, you will have to.
Create your own purpose from nothing.
Okay. But controlling the robot looks sweet. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's against the whole point, right? Like they just want to create a certain vibe, but I feel like a more action-oriented trailer would have served this game better. Because the actual game itself looks so fun to play.
Follow my orders, and maybe you'll make it past your
Yeah, we're in an
first
Armored
assignment.
Core zone right here, right? We're thinking Armored Core, sure. This fucking jump, so cool. What a shot.
Aside. There's neither money nor honor in dying.
That jump is a differentiator. We're like Armored Boar. Yeah, that's the thing. None of that voiceover like makes you excited. None of that makes you pumped to play. Excite people. Last trailer. Gameplay looks fun. Yeah, so I would make. Oh.
I'm Matt the Scavenger, remember? Brothers in mischief. Forever. Nat, the house mouse. Inventor mastermind.
I'm gonna punch him right in the nose.
You're thinking.
Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, I should, as always, I should explain. So what happens is we got a thread on the Discord called Trailer of the Week. And throughout the week, people in the Robot Party community post trailers that just popped up. And then the rest of the community votes on them. They give them little icons that say, I like it, I like it, I like it. Put this one in. This one had the votes.
What the fur are you doing here? I'm Matt the Scavenger, remember? Brothers in mischief. Forever. Nat, the house mouse. Inventor mastermind.
I'm gonna punch him right in the nose.
You're thinking.
I'm always thinking.
What's going on in there?
I think I saw something yesterday.
Congratulations on successfully leaving behind the easy, worry-free part of your life.
Yes, sir. What?
Good. The mission is here. Lower level.
It is beautiful.
I wonder what's out there.
We'll soon find out.
Grown a pair of whiskers, eh?
This fucking music is crazy.
It's coming on!
Come on!
Matt!
There you go. I actually like how the game looks. Frame rate's a little rough. Toby, Nat, the Scavaline, the Governor, Rust, Matt. Season 1 is so needlessly hopeful. Season 1. The game is 4 hours long. Season. The season is 4 hours long. THQ Nordic is crazy too. It's a THQ Nordic company, Handy Games. This shit's weird too. I feel like this concept art is not what we see in the game. Key art. The key art is concept art, is what I'm saying. Almost like Dispatch. It's THQ's indie division. Got it. Wow, that was a crazy trailer. This is them trying to show that the rats have personality.
Nat, the house mouse. Inventor mastermind.
I'm gonna punch him right in the nose.
You're thinking.
Oh, shit. He's thinking, woman, if you only knew what your touch does to me. It's crazy. They really want you to romance that mouse. I mean, probably. We're probably gonna end up streaming that. Let me pick out trailer of the week, though. It's between two. All right, I'm going to see if the Motion Wreck trailer is identical to the other one. I gotta see. I gotta see. Weird. It's not identical. It just shares a lot of the same beats. Nah, it's identical. Yeah. 1-to-1 ID to a trailer they put out 11 months ago. Yeah, we can't give it trailer of the week for that reason. Fair point. Glad you brought that up, chat. It's the same. So, trailer of the week goes to
Karei, leader of the Japanese branch of the Foot Clan.
the Ninja Turtles.
It's worth hearing around.
According to Karai's spies, the Foot are working on a secret weapon, a big one.
This is gonna get weird.
Karai's
I actually think this is a
intel
pretty
points
tight
to a
trailer.
series of Foot operations within the quarantine zone.
Chat
With
says
pizza on
rat.
the table, do what you gotta
Okay, well,
do
here's the
and head
thing.
out.
You do have to separate the trailer from the game a little bit both ways, right? Like, not necessarily a great looking, fun looking video game is going to make a great trailer every time. And then maybe, yeah, that rat game looks rough. So, you know, maybe you could make a good trailer out of that rat game, but they did not. They did not.
You could probably get the drop on him from up top.
No, I mean, you see that shit, chat? Some of these edits are slick. What about the boat? I thought about it. I think the boat's a little too cute. And really, when the boat is trying to show you its best stuff, I think it fails to actually introduce some truly interesting concepts. This beats the boat.
On the table, do what you gotta do and head out.
You could probably get the drop on him from up top.
Yeah, that's slick
Where's
shit.
the
I love
fun in
that. I love that.
Fine, going hot.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize trailer weeks over the whole thing, too.
You got any idea how hard it is?
Like, that shit's nice. Those are nice edits, dude. Yeah, I gotta give it up. I'm giving it up to the Turtles. Drool of the Week award. Hey, if you don't want Turtles to win Trailer of the Week, you gotta bring me some trailers that are 11 months old. I would have happily given it to that little recording robot game. Heroes Keep's got the link in chat to the Discord thread in particular where the votes and the submissions happen. The Rat game was announced in 2019 and planned 2021 release date. Whoa. It's 2 seasons and done. They said all they had to say, much like Andor. Yeah, I see. We got time. We can play. Ingrid was 8 votes. Ingrid almost got in. So yeah, we could watch the Ingrid trailer. Remind people to vote for their own trailers, only if they want it to win. Also, I wonder if we have time for Binghamton commercials. Now, obviously, these barely count as trailers because it is essentially just the introductory cutscene of that character in World Tour mode, the single-player Street Fighter mode. So this would not have won anyway.
This world is supposed to be completely uninhabited.
I like how Kingdom Heartsy it is.
Odd, though. How did a Terran like you end up in a whole other world?
Monoid! Oh, I thought I'd never, ever, ever see you again.
Like, holy sh! A lot just happened. Firstly, I do love being called a Terran. But this thing is no pre-established lore. She's like, Globloid, I'm glad to see you again. And then she looks at us. All right.
Curiouser and curiouser. Now I understand. Touching this monoid has linked our fates. Maybe we should revisit this another time. Not that you'd understand anyway.
Do you feel the Kingdom Hearts vibes at this point?
But for now, we should be able to send you back to your world without a hitch. Simply put, since you're now the sole occupant of this wide and empty world, if I consign said world to oblivion, you shall remain totally free from harm.
So just to get us out of here, she has consigned this world to oblivion. Which she does with a wrap of her wrist. It's
Now,
Kingdom Heartsy.
This is
Look.
not a goodbye. As long as our fates are linked, we can meet again. Should you wish to do so, seek out my monoids. Until next time, sayonara.
I actually think that's a really good animation too.
Until next time, sayonara.
The camera put like these are fucking there's directors working on this shit, dude. The camera pushing in along with the wrist animation is so nice. Yeah, when it's 2 HD, it doesn't load frame by frame, sadly. But yeah, that's a good movement. And then the season's done, and then it's time for season 4, bro. Go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, but Bayonara. Bayonara is cool. Bayonara, you know? Talking about filling roster slots, you know? Having different types of personalities. There's no overlap here. Alex fills a role. When does Kingdom Hearts 4 show its face? It's this year. It's this year. It's this year. Did you see Mena RD is facing Daigo in a 1st to 10 later this month? No, that's awesome. He's going to win. Daigo will be lucky to get three wins. I predict 10-3. Mena RD. Daigo is washed. His team just won. His team won the team Street Fighter League. But yeah. He's still, so I'm saying he's still good. Just like Mena RD is, I know he didn't do that great. In my opinion, still the best in the world. He's my GOAT. Nick Offerman joins Alex Garland's Elden Ring is a crazy headline that I'm extremely into. Yeah. Get him as Alexander. That's good casting. Honestly, he could play any role. We'll break there, chat. We'll take our break. When we get back, we're booting up Final Fantasy VIII. He'd be good at Alexander. To me, I do feel like Alexander helps to be like a hapless British person. like he could definitely, like, you know what I mean? Like, somebody speaking of their former glory is so much funnier to me in a British accent. But yeah, he could do it. Run Forward, thanks for being a 66-monther. Hey, if you only knew what your stream does to me, stop that. I will ban that phrase. I will add that to auto mod. Nobody's gonna say if you only knew what your blank does to me. Chad, if you're missing the reference, you gotta see this shit. I just love this art, man. I just love this art. No full analog movement on the remaster version. That's crazy. Last chance to stream the original. Okay. Appreciate it. All right, so when we get back, we'll be streaming the remaster. My chat's like, listen, this is your last chance to walk away from this wedding now. You can have me. I'm putting myself right here. This is your last chance. Okay? And then if you walk through that door and you get married, we're through. That's what my chat's doing to me right now. Download the original on PS3, then transfer it to PSP, then play that version. But get a new translate. Oh my God. So I was reading up on this shit. I was looking at the things people say about the versions, right? There's one patch for the Steam version before remaster that like changes like dialogue. And the Redditors were like recommending it. They're like, remastered is actually not the best version because the best version is the original Steam version with this patch that fixes the dialogue. And I'm like, what? So, I mean, this might be spoilers. Here's the thing. It's like, I remove any mention of amnesia, okay? And I realize that changes a lot of things. And so, like, I'm reading the patch notes. I realize this changes a lot of things. Consider me a script doctor, okay? So what I have done is I've gone in and rewrote basically every single line of dialogue in the main story. They're like, Guardian forces work a lot different now, but trust me, this is all just to make the entire story more cohesive. Like, all right. And I was just thinking about people downloading that patch and enjoying it more than the regular Final Fantasy VIII, right? They're not wrong to. We're all just living a life, you know what I mean? We're all going to die, so like, what's wrong with those people downloading that bad patch and enjoying that version of the story? Rockman Bionic 6 being a 58-monther. I just finished this remaster. First time I've gotten further than the first disc. Weird game came around on it. Looking forward to the playthrough. Hell yeah. Luca Fire, next being a 55-monther. Hell yes. Looking forward to your FF8 voices. Don't look forward to those. FF8 has a bad story, though. Solsha, you sound like the type of person who would download this patch and then say, they fixed it. You know? Like, all right, yeah, I guess. I guess some guy can just do that for you sometimes, you know? Don't hype them up. Yeah, don't hype me up on the voices. We don't have good voices yet. So far we get Cloud, who sounds like whatever, you know? Renoa, who sounds like, I'll always be here for you, Cloud. We got Ultimecia, who sounds like, my cold icicles will pierce your heart. We got Cypher, who's like, romance is more than the feelings between a man and a woman. Romance is more than that. We got Irvine, who sounds like, howdy, how you doing? You know, we got 5 voices figured out, but everything beyond that, we still have to kind of feel out. This is all the same voice? Yeah, nice joke, chat. All right, well, I'll see you all on the other side of the break. We're back. That's a nice track. Wow, a lot of yesers. A lot of yesers out there. A lot of, and almost just as many know-nothings. Didn't play but watched. Didn't play but spoiled the one. Can I get an, oh yeah, I just beat Darwin's Paradox while watching the stream. Do you care about spoilers? I don't care about spoilers, but I also don't care how it ends.
Oh yeah.
I don't, you know, I just really don't care. The game burned me bad on Friday, Chad. It burned me. Crashed repeatedly. It made me like dislike the video game itself. Huh, I guess I didn't download it. Hello? Did we do business or no? Oh, it's just in my cart. Okay, let's see the cart. Oh, shit. All right. Here's what happened. I'm realizing I know what happened. I put it in my cart. I went to go pay for it. And then you know how I get easily distracted by thumbnails? I just started like clicking on the recommendations before I finished my purchase. Yeah, I mean, those games look cool. They got this like froggy Tetris game called Frog Home. This like high-speed arcade racing delivery game called Deadline Delivery, and then Ratcoin. It's like, Steam? You know me, bro. But then, yeah, I did get ultimately distracted and forgot to buy the game. Which means now's my last chance to not play Remastered. Oh, I let it slip again. I fucked it up. That was my chance. Actually, you get 2 hours to refund. Okay. Why remaster? I was thinking it would be best for the audience. I was thinking it'd be a better stream. I think that a lot of just playing the original would be me saying, "See, chat, this is the best way to play this game. See, this is it," and my chat just being like, "I would, bro, just like I would rather just like see a nice looking video game." I prefer the fan patch version. Oh, of course you do, Rappy. Yeah. You don't want anybody with amnesia. You want to read some dude's explanation of what the amnesia is instead. Spoiler policy? No spoilers, no spoilers. I forget, actually. I forget what we typically do. I feel like for FF6, it was no spoilers. I think for... Oh, weird. That's like an old school pre-boot up screen. Sure. I'm good with all that. Sometimes it's like, yeah, we can talk about this game in its entirety when we're all pretty familiar with it. But yeah, I feel like for this case, I'll be like, so hold on, what is Laguna? You have to be like, Kyle, just wait. .emu? Really? That was crazy. Didn't know that. They handled the PC port? Or every port. Please boost the intro. Oh, we won't be watching the intro. We skip those. Just like anime intros. We don't watch those. They show too much. Sorry, chat. I'm just looking out for you. I try to do what's best for my chat. Hold on, I've lost Mucho Cam. Come back. Hold on. Come back. Oh, it's not plugged in. My bad. There he is. Mucho Cam's still in the cart. Yeah, I'll turn it up. I'll turn it up a bit for you. Squeak. So I just see a lot of people in chat right now agreeing with me and saying I appreciate a streamer strong enough to skip the opening cutscenes. Shinichi Hashimoto. Yoshinori Kitase. Nobuo Uematsu. This is style, bro. Look at that. Finding New, thanks for being a 21-monther. FF8 is good because romance is good. Cypher is going to teach us about romance. Tetsuya Nomura. Wow, this is so cool. 1999? Two years after release of FF7? Is that what we're talking? If someone never played an FF game before, what you would recommend them to start with? 16 or 15. They used to churn these out. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, is like, none of it feels churned. Entirely unique systems and characters and worlds and aesthetics. Megatherium, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on 2 years. DM, I subscribe. You pass. Patrick Starro, thanks for being a 29-monther. Been waiting for this day. Hell yeah. It's a really cool intro. I like this. High contrast, black and white. It looks really good. Games used to be easier to make. Yeah, but I still feel like, you know, in 7 years, I do not remember her having a guitar. In 7 years, most game designers, most game design productions will never come up with anything as iconic as the Gunblade, you know? They were easier to make, but also these people are creating out of their minds. Give BioWare 20 years and they'll never make a Gunblade. They made Mirabelle, though. Fair point. Fair counterpoint. don't remember these two. It'll be fun to figure out their deal again. Would you ever stream Type 0? Maybe. It would be a while. We have to stop here for FF8 isn't here. I thought it was here for FF9. What a logo. They changed names. Oh, okay. By the way, my stupid chat, I did see your emote before I left. And it's very good. Squall's eyes are too high. His eyes are too high. You're not wrong. But you got a little mono flow. You know? Whoa, this is weird. Little mono flow. Ooh. I'll be waiting here. It's crazy. It's actually super compressed for my version too. It's so cool to see pre-rendered models that are basically lower quality than our in-game models today. I used to dream of the day, dude. I see it too. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can't be having screen tearing. How do I prevent this? No, 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 no. No, I see that too. I see it too. We can't be having that. Not in the opening cutscene. Maybe borderless? I wonder if we go borderless, we'll be okay. VSync is on. VSync is not an option. Stand by. Unfortunately, we do have to watch that whole thing again because I feel like if I skip the opening thing, it'll also skip the second thing. You can force G-Sync in NVIDIA. We do. We do that already, yeah. Hell yeah, again. I'll be here waiting. I'm waiting for you. Yeah, I think we're clear. We'll know when the blades come out. So stylish, bro. Yeah, I think the rest is, you know, the actual cutscenes frame rate. You know what's also crazy? This is good. They improved rapidly throughout these years. Think of where they went from FF7 to this to 9. Think of those pre-rendered 9 cutscenes. This looks better than 9 to you? This looks like a reboot to me. Fresh scar. Hell yeah. How you feeling? Okay, guy. Okay. Take it easy next time, you hear? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That's Cypher. He won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is... Keistis. I'll call her now, just to hear... wait here a minute. Oh, so you can only name Squall, huh? Keistis, come get your student. Yeah. Yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably just leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. Cool camera angle. Squall, so we meet again. I don't know her. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck was that? I feel like there was already some crazy visions of visions. I feel just in that little squall we meet again. What was that, dude? You'll understand later, yeah. Straight off the top. We can't tell you. I understand. I understand. I knew it'd either be you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. It would make sense if you installed the fan patch. Consider my work that of a screen doctor. Script doctor, excuse me. Oh, we're in here. Cool. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. I don't think you can. It's none of your business? Were you about to say business? No. So slick, dude. Look at this shit. Ooh, with the bells? This is really nice music. Game's a bit loud now, copy that. Yeah, I had these people in chat that were demanding I keep crank up the volume. My bad. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Look at Cypher over there. Yes, the field exam for SEED. Are we saying SEED or CD? Let me know. Candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written tests are to remain here in the study hall. We say SEED. Okay. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher, do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on, okay? Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Squall, I need to talk to you. It's a short class. Yeah, having the 8-way directional movement is weird. For sure. People are not weird to call that out. Move. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's SEED exam if you don't pass this prerequisite.
I was gonna go this morning, but when Cypher did something.
You got a good excuse?
Not really.
Then let's get going. If you're not confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat.
I'm not gonna.
These are really nice backgrounds, dude. Uematsu here, dude. It's so nice.
There. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah, hey, did you come from that class? Is homeroom over?
Yeah.
Oh no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden?
Sure.
Woohoo! Alright, let's go.
We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory.
Homeroom is usually that short. No, it is not. It is at least long enough for some kid to make the announcements. You gotta stand up, pronounce your allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. Yeah, I thought we came out from here. I guess not. Hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You could have them if you like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial, okay? I don't really know that much about it, okay? Just take them, please. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing the X button. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player, okay? Oh, and by the by, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. 7 cards, hell yeah. Ooh, that was slick.
That's the directory. Oh, this is it. Balam Garden's pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here.
I have a question. How do you use this?
You move the cursor and you press A to select. Next, I'll give you a quick explanation of the various facilities. Whoa!
Yes, sir.
You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute.
Yeah, I'm in the dorms too.
You can rest and change in there.
Okay.
West of the North Block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in the huge hot dog line.
Got it.
East of the North Block is the parking lot. We usually take a garden car when admission comes up. The front gate is located in the south. That's right, I have to go meet the instructor Trape at the front gate.
Huh? What's the matter?
Nothing, Next, we have the quad, located at the West Block. There's an event being planned there.
I know, it's a garden festival, right? It's gonna be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You wanna help out too?
Let's just continue. South of the West Block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice.
What's the doctor's name?
Dr. Katawaki. Now the East Block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful.
Okay.
South of the East Block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the 2F, right?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Okay, by the by, the headmaster's office is located on the 3F. You need permission to get in.
Okay, another question. What's the headmaster's name?
Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else?
No, I got it. Hey, you taking today's seed exam?
Yeah.
Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at the previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I gotta interrupt that kid. I saw that kid running. I'm like, I gotta get this kid. I'm gonna jog every day and get in top shape. How old are you? We attended the same school? Squall really went out of his way there. Does he have a Gabe Logan-esque weakness? No, heavens no. Seed is a recurring character in Final Fantasy games is really funny. Let's get one of those hot dogs. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? No. You cannot talk back. Oh, she's following us. Whoa, she's skating. How you doing that? What is this? Come on, don't ignore me. Oh, that's really funny. Hey, I know you. I ran into you by the classroom, right? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That was crazy. Now she's gone. Oh, there she is. Are you interested in what I'm doing? No. Then don't attract a crowd, okay? I want to surprise everyone once it's done. So this is the quad. You've never seen this area? That's so fun that there's just completely irrelevant screens. Where's the damn hot dogs? I think I've got to go south one more. How are you skating like that? What's happening? What's the lore here? It might be up here. This might be the hot dogs. Fan Patch explains it. Yeah, cafeteria. Here we go. I, the script doctor, have explained the Healy's girl. Too late now. Wow. Dark. Cipher. Drink? Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know? Ignore. Oh, we're in here. So this character only speaks in one-word sentences. What? Yo, Squall. Yeah. Fujin's gonna treat. You know, want something? Rage! God of Thunder, God of Lightning, Fujin Raijin, is that right? Squall, can't you see the disciplinary committee's busy? Don't bother us. Can I get a hot dog? No more hot dogs today. Fuck. No more hot dogs today. So today's the seed field exam. Such a crazy spot to drop you in. Fujin's God of Wind. Raijin, God of Lightning. I wonder if they're named that way in the Japanese version. Kind of crazy names for like two characters that are at that level, you know? That guy was really going through some new shit the second time we talked to him, too. That's the dorms. Probably no reason to go there at this moment. Parking lot. What's the name of the patch Kyle's making fun of? And it's got a crazy name. It's called, like, the Absolution patch or something. Training center. If you wanted to grind a bit, sure. And that's Raiden. You're that problem child. Don't you have the final seed exam today? And you're making instructor trip. Wait! What are you still doing here? Alright, sorry for being a problem child. Then I shall save. Actually, I wonder if we can save anywhere we want. Oh, no. Game's got cheats, but that's not one of them. Actually, I wonder where our cheat menu is. How do we start cheating? The astronauts are now on the dark side of the moon and can't be reached for the next hour. That's so cool. Can't be reached. Okay, so we got time times 3, and then whatever that one is. That's all it does, though. We get a fist, and then we get times 3. I don't see, like, turn off battles. Both at the same time? Oh, no gun. Probably no battles. Draw point. No one can draw. Okay. Squall, you're forgetting something. Your GF. Quetzalcoatl. I forgot about this freaking weirdo. Alright. Oh, we got a Shiva? Sure. Straight off the bat. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So, here's a brief explanation of junctioning a GF. Oh no. Junction tutorial. Damn, they really made her like a sexy teacher. Look at that profile image. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Oh my god. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press X to see the abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, I love a chink like that. HP J and Vitality J make the stats HP and Vitality appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vitality. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. Total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. Top window is for command abilities during battle. Active and passive, we should think of them as. I don't know why she said up to 7 though, when it's very clear you can only do 5. And then why would you ever remove draw? They should just give you draw. Some GF add 2 slots. Got it. The fan badge explains it, okay. Did we figure out the real name of the patch we're making fun of? It's probably like highly esteemed. Item? Damn. I didn't realize you can unequip the item option in battle. That's so crazy. Yeah.
Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go?
No.
You forgot something? Okay, I'll be waiting right here.
Hehe. What? Squall can draw. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Junction, Squall. Junction, GF. Spirit?
Squall, were you listening to me?
Yes, yes. Here we go. Here's the menu I'm looking for. All right, so draw, GF. No abilities for Shiva though. Crazy. Cure found. Squall. Stocked 6 cures. Yeah, this game gets nasty, dude. So we can only use cure 6 times. What's that level 7 mean? He's got a military medal next to level 7. You could junction both of them. Oh, okay. Cool. The mod is called Succession. Thank you, Dark Monkey. Yeah, it's the Succession mod. Okay, so now every time I use Cure, my magic stat goes up? Oh, check this shit out. Yeah. Still no abilities, though. Weird. Stats are attached to how many spells you have stocked, which means you should never use them. R3 enables God mode, the effects being near instant characters' turns, instant access to limit breaks, health is instantly recovered. L3, R3 disables most random counters. Got it. So that's the one we really want. You don't want to use your junction magic because it lowers the effect. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll need a lot of help with this. Wow. Pull it just as you strike. She said, same for the Renzo Kuken. Should I be scanning? You You can? Yeah, some game. Oh my god, they still go. They still go. No pause. Early. Cool. No, we don't have to scan everything, chat. There's not a 100% scan stream. That was cool, though. Look, it even has stats. Game's loud, my bad. All right. There were some people earlier who told me to really jack up the volume on this game. Okay, I got it now. %, gaslight stream. I know. Early again, I guess. And when she said same for the Ransakuken, is she talking about her own whip? I don't know what a Ransakuken is. It's your limit break, got it. Okay, and I think we hit it that time. I think that's why I did 60. I love RPGs. I love that stuff, dude. Okay. So, I believe my chat would say it is bad that we received those experience points. You should see if you can set Quetzalcoatl's learn skill to card. It will help you later. I don't think we can. Yeah. I don't know what Ifrit was doing there in that tutorial. All right, so she could take... Oh, okay. All right, Cloud, we're taking... Sorry, oh, Squall. Excuse me. We're taking one away from you. You can't have Shiva. They're two entirely different forces of nature, clouds and squalls. Go between characters with R1, L1? Kind of. Well, the thing is, like, it gets stuck. Alright, so Kistis still has no abilities. Ability. Here we go. Magic. Draw. Adam. Okay. This is scary, bro. If you get the Lionheart weapon early, you have to stay below level 20. Oh my god. Are we going the right way? Whoa. That's a nice effect, dude. Damn. This game's advanced. I don't think they try that once in FF9. Thunder found. Let's give it to Kistis. Hello? Revolver and chain whip. Remodeled to which weapon? Whoa, weird. Okay. So if I get some spider webs and M-stone pieces, we can upgrade the weapons. We remodel the weapons we currently have into better weapons. Cool. Max versus the games. Thanks for being a 66 monther JRPG. Nice. Hell yeah. We'll pick up some stuff. It's early. It's early. We'll pick up some stuff. They use that effect on the puzzle that takes you to the Black Mage's town. The shift and focus. I am the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. This region's rules? Oh my god. Each region has its own rules. The rules you're carrying are passed on as you travel to various regions. As for the trading rules, they generally spread from a region where the card game is most popular. Of course, this region can change constantly depending on your course and actions. Also, my presence in a region can change its trading rules at times. Fuck! Crazy. This guy's good. We like this guy. Oh, this music's great. Yeah, she like knows my weaknesses already. That's crazy. Meaning this card's basically worthless already. Unless we put it here. No, then that Flan will eat it. Got it, got it, got it. Oh shit. Those are basically all locked out now. Brutal. You can't just take that. You can't take that. You can't take my cards. You can't take my cards. That sucked. She just took them, bro. Interesting. We did sufficiently scare her off there. Very nice. All right, so I'm thinking about putting this guy upper left. The only thing she could do to stop him now would be that card that's got the 7 on it. So she'll have to put that card in the middle, but then we could easily take that card back. So yeah, I think we're baiting out her using her last big money card by me putting this guy upper left. Let's see how this plays out. Oh yeah, that guy could have done it too. Okay, fuck. So now we gotta play this guy, unfortunately. Weird play. Weird play. I don't think I really have any options here. I think I put this guy here and then lose. Yeah, it sucked. Bro. Brutal. Can't even play anymore. Yeah, I went straight to the queen. She had a good deck, man. These old people challenge them. I'm out of cards. She legitimately took my cards away. It's crazy. They said go to the east, right? But there was no indication of what the east is. Maybe there was a in-game map that I was missing out on. Oh, dude, look at this shit. It's so nice they got the water moving. Mrs. Dink's son is going to take the seed exam. Really? I wonder if that rowdy boy can handle it. Does Mrs. Dink know about this? I wonder who Dinked is, dude. Hey, instructor, won't you have a seat? I could really use the company. All right, while we're at it, we can go over the test you flunked the other day. Fuck. Our dog used to be with the army. Whoa. They released him because he has a terrible sense of smell. You've been released. Fun thing about the card game, you can get an ability that converts cards into magic, then equip it to your stats. That's one of the ways to break the game early. I think that's what chat was asking me to do without understanding that I don't even have that ability yet. Cures. My chat was like, yeah, equip card now. It's like, I don't have card, bro. Kyle, now, equip card now. Junction card. Kyle, the guide says. In the GF menu, not junction. Oh, whoa, okay. GF, Quetzalcoatl, learn, card. Oh, weird. So you're trying to tell this guy what to learn? Shiva, learn. Weird, dude. Boost. STJ is nice, especially if all we really want to do in this game is attack. Yeah, STJ is nice. Is it too late to play the original? Look, I know you just said your vows. And I know you probably consummated last night. But I want to let you know it's not too late. If you want me, I'm right here. You can walk away from that man, and I will have you. It is not too late. Early. Might be a good idea to draw 100 fires. Okay. You got it. I don't know why, but I'll do it. Time to speed up. There you go. Why am I doing this, though? Why am I doing this, though? I'm only getting 2 per pull now. Oh, we got 7 there. Oh, we got a special cutscene for that one. This sucks. This is stupid. However, I don't have 5 cards anymore, so we're a little behind on drawing cards, so we have to do this. It's our only option. All right, so what are we up to? How many does Keistis have and how many does Squall have? Where are we at? No, I'm pulling true fires. Come on, man. Oh, no more stock and fires. No more space. Very nice. Congrats to you. Hey, they're both full. I'm full. Seems so slow now. It's funny. Okay, bro. M-Stone Piece. We needed one of those. The M's for magic. Okay. We're gonna go stay at that hotel, me and my teacher. Now Junction Fire for both of them. Okay, Junction. Nope. Junction. Magic. Fire. Oh my god. We did all that for 4 stat points? It's my fucking chat. Massive score. Thank you for gifting 10 gift subs. Four is a lot. Okay. And then we increased Squall's magic stat, and I can't even use his magic. I'm not even allowed to use his magic. Why do we want that stat up higher? Disappointing that there was no you know? Timber Maniacs. What did I just read?
This is pretty interesting, actually. Well, people don't know about timber.
But you get the idea, better magic, better stats? No, I don't. I actually don't know why I want to increase Squall's magic stat. I truly don't. There's so many secrets in this game, don't worry about it too much. So what is the significance of that magazine? Yeah, I think this is east. I think we're going that way. Don't follow the road. It is a side quest? Okay. Early. It is not as Kingdom Hearts model. That's a whole different design, actually. Damn, early again. Oh, right. We're teaching Shiva to do Strength J. That's right, that's right, that's right. Do you want Nick's updates tonight? Yeah, they got a tough matchup. I'm gonna run a lot of updates from that game. You can set memory cursor to grind. Oh, we got another back attack thing. So you're just mashing X, yeah? Yeah, we could. Next time. I mean, we're good. We don't have to ever do that again. I wish every character had an R1. Early. Really struggling with the timing on those. Isn't it right when you hear the whoosh? I was trying to like do it based off the animation. Maybe we should do it off the whoosh. Yeah, I understand we don't want our characters to get experience points, but I do think it is worth our summons getting AP, you know? Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Oh no, my chat just did this. No, my chat just did this. No, my chat taught me this. Yeah, no, I get it. Holy shit. I am, however, wondering now, in my original playthrough back in the year 2000, maybe 2001. I'm wondering if I did any of this. You know what I mean? I might have just done like what they teach you in the tutorial and then just set it and forget it. The thing is, though, I used guides a lot. You know what I mean? So I would be on game FAQs. But I also never learned that the enemies scale to you. So I would think I was like reading like where to go, but not how to play.
Using card gives you AP for GFs and no XP for the party. Ideally, you want to kill everything with card. Got it. Well, we're trying to learn card now. We're trying to learn it. I already know. Okay, I was just concerned. All right, let's go. Does this game treat you like a ninja? My chat does. Yep. Instructor number 14. Keistis trait. Select a time limit. Choose one suited for your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. What a crazy thing to make the player do. Now, the speed up does in fact affect the in-game clock. So I don't think we should do 10 minutes. Though we could just turn off random battles. What's the prize for 10 minutes? What's the prize? What's the prize? I'm kind of curious. Do you want lore on the timer? Sure. It's just guilt. Higher salary. The prize is better seed ranking, which is money, which is almost useless. What do you mean almost useless? All right, we'll do 20. Cork lock. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you.
Fine. Fucking clock going right now. It's hot in here.
The boys often choke on this test. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. So in lore, she's like a hot teacher. That's been made clear at this point. Speed up does not affect the timer. Look at that. Only a year older. It's about the imbalance of status, chat. Oh, this fight's gonna stink. An elemental, use an ice attack for these. That'll be up to you. Oh, she doesn't even have GF on her, damn. Were you planning as your final party? We have no plans. Ooh, I guess that was a crit. Damn.
I did download a Super Succession patch that lets us put Red 13 in the party. He'll probably be there at the end. The script doctor worked it out. Vampire Fang. Red Bat's card. Hey, I needed more cards. Yes, yes. Shiva leveled up. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I kind of remember this beast. Weird thing. Dies in 2 hits. Okay. Fuck. It's just fire. Guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. The 2 baddest boys in the whole school. I've played this before, but you know, it was 25 years ago. I don't remember most of it. You seem confident enough. Ifrit looks awesome in this. He's got his own furry loincloth, bro. I definitely should have brought Shiva to the fight. That was a mistake. We can't even summon Shiva for this. 1000 HP. Uses fire magic. It's a strong opponent, but as it is part of the exam, not impossible to defeat. How crazy. Yeah, we might get messed up here. Let's see. We gotta do 1000 damage. Early. Does Ifrit get paid for this? I know, he's kind of just like a... summoned to be a proctor, dude. It's so weird. Good crit. I fucked up my R1 there. Oh, those potions are not good. We might have to use our cures. Use Shiva. Good tip. Use Lightning Boy at least? Yeah, I guess we should see what Quetzal can do. We'll see. Because there's the opportunity cost also of the time Squall is spent doing nothing right now, you know? Thunderstorm! Lightning Boy. No, I do not like this creature. I never have. I don't like its breast. 98! Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Abrac, thanks for being a 34-monther.
Not bad for a human.
This guy just tests students for eternity, dude. What do you mean not bad for a human?
Fuck you.
Hold. Keep pushing. Yeah, without Shiva, we were not going to do the 10 minutes.
For me to lose to a human. No! No!
Wait, so what? How? I mean, like this thing loses to a human all the time. I mean, I guess like he just kind of like says that to make everybody taking the test feel better. I feel like that's part of the test, you know? It's like when they do actors for medical training. Yeah, just read the lines. Yeah, exactly. Be free, just read the lines. G returner. Cool. Revives GF from KO. How can you KO a GF? Efreet's card. Yeah, no one's taking that from me. I'm never losing this card. We would have made 10 minutes, by the way. Without even really cheating. We cheated a little bit at the top to test the timer, but yeah, we probably could have made that. You can draw and cast at the same time if you don't want to use a stock of spells. That's what we did. We did that. We did that with Analyze at the top of the fight. There are hidden points all over the world map, so keep mashing the action button when it feels suspicious. Okay. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a GF. That don't impress me. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the Elam J ability. Here's an explanation of elements. Okay? Fire beats water.
I don't think so.
Though there were elements in the card game even. I noticed we had like some stones and lightnings in the card game. Like, oh man. I guess they're probably like, they're tiebreakers. Holy shit. The ELAD slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When the left on the D-pad is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Holy fuck. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then choose magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attacks and defense differently. Junctioning to Elam attack links that element to a character's attack. The percent indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100, the attack becomes entirely elemental. Cool. In the main example, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to Elam defense, the damage from the element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. Whoa. So there's some bosses we could probably fight who just simply can't hurt us. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because ELM defense is at 80%. Star is displayed when value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. Whoa. So now I got 50% absorption, bro. This shit's crazy. No, 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 no. I have no idea why they made this so deep, bro. Holy shit. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your ELM attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Or I could fucking absorb their fire. Teacher. Or looks like we can't do that yet. I don't think we have anybody who knows how to do this. Because our summons are so stupid still. Yeah, we can't even do that if we wanted to. Oh, we do have Ifrit now. Yeah. We got a new guy. So if I apply my 100 fire to my blade, my water elemental attack goes up. No, that's a flame, bro. Oh, so it is. Okay. No, that's a flame. That's a flame. You might think that's some sort of raindrop. You're stupid for thinking that. It's a flame. It's a flame. Okay. Though I do wonder if... Yeah, we can't do that. No? Junction, magic, strength, fire. Got it. So really we want that there as opposed to onto our weapon. So our weapon, we have to draw some new shit. Chi. Alright, now unfortunately chat's telling me to draw from this poor creature. Oh, look at its face! We didn't see that last time. Nice drawing. Yeah, give me your thunder, bro. Give me your blizzards. Nice damage. Yeah, I think it's not necessarily this early, especially when there's going to be Blizzagas and Blizzaras, you know what I mean? We don't need 100 of everything. Give me 2 more. Give me 2 more. Nice camera in this game. Good God.
Gotta remember, the game right before this was Final Fantasy VII. And those stupid characters looked different in the overworld than they did in battle. They had 2 different character models. Think of the leap here, dude. It's so crazy. Yeah, it is interesting how it does seem like they didn't think it through. They did not plan for how easily these systems could be abused. In this area, you developed a system and let it ride. I'm wondering if it's like late stage changes, you know? All right, we'll kill the bats and then get a couple of draws in. Ooh, 141. Good damage, bro. Sheesh. Nick's 32-31 after 1. Okay. Oh, we actually might kill it by accident here. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. No draws. Late game when you have 100 auras, spamming limit break is funny. Yeah, we might play like that. I'm not in the mood to... Ooh! Okay, that was what we were looking for from that, buddy. So, now we go to Junction... Nope, we go to Junction, Squall, Ability. We go to Card instead of... GF. God, that is so crazy to limit each character to 3 things, including item. Okay, and then we go to GF. We go to our friend Quetzalcoatl, and we want to teach you... Card mod? Refine items from cards. That seems good. I think they thought it was cool to have a risk reward for spells. Do you keep the stats or use high damage spells? 1999, they didn't know how degen min-maxers for JRPGs were. They did. Dragon Quest has been out. If multiple party members have a full ATB bar, you can press triangle to cycle between them. If they're low health, each cycle has a chance to trigger a limit break appearing. You can spam this infinitely. Whoa. Got it. So you get everybody low health, you just press triangle, 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 triangle until somebody's at limit break. All right, I'm gonna let it learn summon magic plus 10%. I like it. We should actually look at what Ifrit is learning right now, though. What are you learning, bro? What are you up to? Strength plus 20, dude? What are you thinking?
Sorry, I'm sorry, Master.
I forgive you. Do you miss 1999? I was a young buck in 1999. I was 13 years old. I don't miss that too much.
No, so like I played this last. I played Final Fantasy IX. I'm like, oh my god, a revelation. I must have more. Then I played Final Fantasy VII, which, you know, I was reading about in the magazines. I know people loved that game. And I said, oh my god, I must have more. Then I played 8. Actually, scratch that. No, I played 7 last. I played 8. Final Fantasy 9, then 8, then 7. Scratch that, scratch that. I did 7 last. Do you know why? I can remember summoning Ramu and saying, this guy looks like shit. I was summoning Titan, and I'm like, holy fuck, this sucks. Oh, this looks like an interesting Giebler. What's your deal? Huh, okay. I'm gonna attack you once and hope it doesn't kill you. And then I'm gonna card you. Barrel. And then I'm gonna card you. Dude, that camera work is so nice. Fuck. Scan it for HP. That's not gonna be worth it for every little Giebler, chat. Squall went through that whole animation and they gave him nothing. Good, not dead. Oh, that sucks. It gets more HP now. Oh, it's just 9. We're good. Oh, shit. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. This is the card. This is the card. Full animation. Get inside the card. Yes! Nice. Now we can play the game again. We have enough cards to play the game. I'm going right back to the queen. Play on the old people? Okay. Man, I love RPGs. Oh, how did you tank that? I was like 138, goodbye, little bug. And then it's like, nah, I'm alive. I'm alive, I'm good. Dang. You know what I should see is if we can do anything interesting with our thunders. So we go to Junkashon, Squall, Junkashon, Magic. Yeah, we can put some elements onto our blade. Plus 4% or plus 12? Plus 12. Sweet. I guess I mixed up who was absorbing what. And then we go to Keistis, Junction, Magic. She does not have a cool summon who can do this. Got it. Okay. So be it. We got a little bonus. We got a little 14% bonus of Thunder Magic. Because I didn't go 100. I did not go 100 Thunders. Do you have anybody in the national championship or don't care? Don't care. Don't even know who it is. Who is playing. I swear 141 didn't change. Ooh, good damage. Good crit. We got it? Yeah, weird camera move, but we did get it. I can tell you in my original playthrough, I don't think I carded a single enemy. I don't think I ever did that, dude. That's so crazy. I'm gonna turn you into a card, bro. That's evil magic. That is magic heroes shouldn't have. Yu-Gi-Oh! Villain magic, 100%. They're happy as cards. They like it. They like it. The best grinding in this area are the fish on the beach. The best grinding in today's stretch of the stream will be in the exam. The one we just passed, or the seed exam? The seed exam. Oh, I was going to go heal. I was going to go with the sleep at the hotel. Holy Zion, thanks for being a 25-monther. Hashtag here for FF8. Let's go. Is it Shion? Holy Shion? Hello, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife would cut back on her yappity-yap complaining if she lived here. Okay. How interesting. So unlike in this hick town here, you can get your hands on the latest fads. Oops, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up in my story. Welcome to the Balam Hotel. Always draw unique enemies? Do you mean always card them? Because we'll be carding. Some bosses have GFs in their draw list. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure you'll let me know. Is a disgruntled husband a JRPG classic? Unfortunately, yeah. You have a pretty nice physique. Thanks. I'm a professional photographer. Want to be a spotlight technician? Well, you need one. There's going to be a big parade in Galbadia, and I'm thinking of going. I want to take a lot of nice pictures and sell them and make big money. We'll split everything 70-30. Actually, how about 80-20? You know what? Forget about it. Okay. That's, You guys from around here? It's good seating. It's good seating. Foreshadowing. We got a parade on the way. An academy for gifted kids. I used to be a teacher myself. I've been wanting to see Balaam garden with my own eyes. He will not accept a challenge.
We chose Balaam because we heard it's a peaceful tourist resort. Oh my, it's exactly the way I imagined it. We stayed in Timber before we got here. Despite being occupied by Galbadia, it has a cheery atmosphere.
Got it. So Timber is the name of a city. When we read a whole magazine about Timber, it was a city. Got it. That makes slightly more sense. Hey, easy. The Timber Maniacs lore, of course, yeah. Do the characters have natural base stats? Meaning, are some characters more inclined to be a mage than others? You can use that draw point, color equals refreshed. Cool. I think it's Keistis who wants Blizzard. Sorry, I can't focus on hitting the R1 at the right time and menuing, you know? I'm not built for that kind of multitasking. Man. What are the spoilers for this playthrough? No spoilers. We talk about everything as it's happening and not anything that has not happened yet. If I am facing a boss where it's like, dude, if you draw from him, you'll get a GF, let me know. If I have not yet seen this boss... Wait a sec. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yeah, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. Look at this. A GF will level up as it gains experience, EXP, and learn new abilities by gaining AP, ability points. Yeah, this is another thing my chat told me ahead of time. We're good. Yeah, the remaster's kind of nice for like seeing the portraits look like for this, you know, I kind of get it. Why does Shiva have HP though? I am really confused about that. Quick load is the main draw? Oh, you just mean for battles? While summoning a GF, they take damage for you. Oh, cool. So that, yeah, we've only done one summon so far. And I thought that number was just the time it would take to summon them. They could be killed if it goes to 0, damn. But I guess even then, it's like, you know, it's like you throw a substitute out there in Pokemon. We're not, no, this is not in every card run either. This is not in every scan run. This is not in every card run. These are cures, I think. Oh, I guess Keistis left the party. Every GF, yes. We will get absolutely every GF. I love summons. I freaking love them. About break time, let's get to a save sphere. How you feeling about the systems? A lot better now. Like, a thing was like, every time after chat explained it to me, the game itself would be like, okay, and now learn this. So it's like, oh, okay. It is meant to be a slow introduction. Can I talk to this man?
Every single year you get troublemakers entering. Oh, how I enjoy scolding them.
Alright. Do you want to know anyone who has a special card, even if you don't want to get them? Special cards I like. You know, I don't need every fucking squirrel. But I do like special cards. Were you considering an SF Townfall stream? Yeah. Silent Hill, yeah, we'll see about it. If it stinks, no need, but yeah, it might be a fun stream. It's a while away. Can we watch every summon as we get them? Yeah, we should. I've been sleeping on those. In fact, Keistis does not even have the summon ability on her right now. So we gotta equip... Oh, she's gone. So yeah, we gotta definitely get on that. There's a bunch of lore in the classroom, if you want to know it, but it's a lot of text. Oh yeah, I was skipping that. You just mean sitting down at the terminal? Yeah, we're skipping that. Alright, we'll come back after the break, chat. We'll take the exam, but we're not gonna grind too much. It's not like this game's hard as fuck unless you grind, you know what I mean? So, we'll pace it out. If we run into a boss who's, you know, just hopping onto our shoulders and spanking us with their swords, then, you know, we can do a bit of, like, grinding. That running kid has a special card? All right. When we get back from break, we're going to destroy that running kid. Because there's a safe spot right there. If we don't, I'll hit select star L1, L2, R1, R2. Until we defeat him. Easy. All right. See you all on the other side. We're back. Oh, the music just stopped, dude. My bad. My mistake. I am completely excited about how poorly Scan did. I don't really care for Scan. I do in Remake/Rebirth. I am scanning as much as possible. But typically, I like, how annoying, bro. At least in this game, there's like a really cool animation to accompany it. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing FF8. Day 1. Playing the remastered version. And I had to be honest with you. It doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would. I don't mind it. The models are nice. They're nice 3D models. It's kind of funny they capped themselves, right? Like they could have made the 3D models even more nice, but they had to at one point say, let's hold back. Let's not go beyond what a PS2 would be capable of, you know? But I think the pre-rendered backgrounds still look really nice. It's a good balance, yeah. PS5 menu UI slightly changed the new beta. Oh, when we just started playing this, somebody mentioned that. And I did not click their link because we were watching the opening cutscene of this game. But I'm curious if you got any images. First things first, we have to defeat this child at the card game. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see how this is different. They swap. I was like, bro, I can't tell the difference. I gotta be honest with you, I don't see the difference. But I do, yeah. So like the categorical icons are now on the top of the screen. It's just nice. That's the most Crimson Desert you're gonna get on this channel. Unless it gets nominated, it could still happen. I would say this game has a lot of Y2K graphic design elements to it. In like the Balam Garden, like the menu there, or even, you know, the tiling here, the way they painted this floor. Do you remember what your top 3 Final Fantasies are? 9? Rebirth, Remake. Easy. Yes. I challenge you to... Alright, let's see if Ifrit's a good card. Oh, hell yeah. Get in here. Yeah. Sure. I can't lose. Whoa, this kid's got a good deck, bro. Damn. Okay, but they made him stupid. He played that card the worst way he possibly could have. That's really, really funny. Okay. So I think we take it with this fish and let somebody else try to take that fish from below. The Tonberry would not be safe even. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if he takes this bait. I'm hoping he throws a Tonberry in to eat that. No, he wanted his own thing back. Crazy. Alrighty. Yeah. So if you throw Ifrit here, you're safe. I wonder if we should save him. So let's do it. Draw. Damn. Don't you run away from me! Yeah, what card, which of those cards was the legendary card that I want to steal? Chat said he has a special card. You underestimated him. I guess I really did. $57.53 Hawks at the half. No. You're reading that backwards. He didn't use it. Oh, okay. Dancing Flower posted some bait for you. You want me to scroll up for the Dancing Flower bait? Oh, fuck. No. There we go. Are there any RPGs you would consider better than FF9? No. Streamer, scroll up. There's bait. There's our little Moogle. Okay. All right. Damn. That's what Moogles look like in this game, huh? Okay, I like putting this bug here. The bug can be overtaken, but the good news is no one will ever take that Moogle away from us. So that's 1 point locked in for us. They can't take that away. We could put this Ifrit here. They would never take the Ifrit. I really like, obviously, putting that there. They can't take it. I can't take it! If I put this bug here, no one will ever take that worm or that bug. So that's 2 locked in points. You can't take those. Yeah, that's a win, bro. Let me see if this elemental difference does anything for us. If I got the element at least, nothing. Okay. You win! I'll be taking your Moogle, child! Shouldn't have played that card. You shouldn't have played that card. You shouldn't have played that. Minimog's mine. Yo. You got a one-of-a-kind card that doesn't exist anywhere else in this world, and it's mine now. Be gone. Good biscuits. FF9 better than Chrono Trigger? Yes, absolutely. We'll try cursor memory. We'll try. Get close up for scan. Once. Always, dude, always. Scan rules. I wonder where I go now. Where do I go to take that test? Upstairs. Okay. My bad. I was surprised and impressed to see any skin color variety there in those 3 schoolgirls. Not in the party members, of course. But you have to understand, in an NPC, they're very progressive. God, those animations are so nice. Mother 3 clears all JRPGs if we're speaking honestly. Come on now, chat. Look at that battle screen, bro. That shit doesn't matter to you? Did you just trick me into getting more lore? I don't think this is what we're supposed to do next. What a pain. Yada yada. Jason Wishnov describes his game as a JRPG. Is this allowed? Yeah, because it gives you a frame of reference. You know what to expect going in. Yeah. I actually appreciate it and think it's a good idea. It's a Jason RPG. What the fuck? This is so crazy. This is Y2K. Look at this shit, dude. Damn.
Hi, my name's Selfie Tillmet. I just transferred here from Trabia Garden. I was on the Garden Festival committee there, so I'm excited to join, but there's no one on the committee here. So I guess that makes me the chair. As the Garden Festival chair, I plan to make full use of this page. So here we go. Who wants to be on the Garden Festival committee? Come on, everyone, join. Let's all work together to make the Garden Festival a success. Personally, I want to have a concert. What do you all think?
My friends. She's working on it. She's working on it. This is crazy lore. Booyaka. It's a lingo I want to spread. She kind of gets there. It kind of spreads.
Anyway, I've started my own diary. I can't believe I'm doing this. Selfie's Public Diary. That's a good title, right? But I've never kept a diary before. I wonder how long it'll last. Well, I hope you find it interesting. Enjoy. I'm from Trabia. It's a really nice place. If you ever get the chance, you should visit it someday. I'm here because I want to be a seed. You can take the written test in Trabia, but the field exam is here. And plus, once you become a seed, you'll be stationed here in Balam. That's why I decided to transfer here. I do have a strong attachment for Trabia, but before I knew it, I was writing my application for a transfer. And what do you know? My field exam is today! Ah! But I'm gonna go out and do my best. Wish me luck!
That's crazy. Get me out of here. No, get me out. Get me out. Okay. Allow me to exit, please. There we go. I'm done. Should we not just go to bed? I feel like Squall's got to go to bed so he can wake up and take the test tomorrow. Whoever said go upstairs, I think was wrong. This is where we got to boot up game FAQs. It's like, okay, so we took the initial prerequisite exam. Step 2 is... You think go to bed is right? Let's try. Oh, quad is not where you go to bed. That would be the dormitories. You need to change in the uniform. Okay, copy that. I guess we could just walk there now. Get a sense of scale here, you know? It's nice. Yeah, imagine if you had to play an RPG where you had to stay at school the entire playthrough. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like your entire grand adventure all takes place in like one spot. Look at his briefcase that he's got for his fucking gun sword, dude. And his spare jacket. That's so nuts. Get changed. Hell yeah. Custom briefcase. Remake Part 1 took place in one city? One city is doable. There's a big difference between one city and one school, my dear chat. No, that's crazy, Guy Bennett, because we went to the website to pull up the FAQ pronunciation. That's nuts. Like, here's what Merriam-Webster says.
Fact.
But... okay, I actually think this is like some Wikipedia editing, right? That's very clearly FAQ. So somebody in chat went in here and fucking changed how this sounds. Yeah, nice try, chat. Nice try.
Squall, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. It'll be with Zell Dinked.
Oh, we found our Dinked! That was some good foreshadowing, too, then. Now we know that Zell's kind of a hothead.
Quite a lively fellow.
Lively? It's just loud. Can I switch members?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Okay. Over here, Zal.
Ooh, introductory cutscene. Hell yeah. Fucking grin's crazy. Whoa, I'm with you. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed at the status screen. What do you mean settings? If dual auto... oh, bro. Booyah. Burning Rave is turned on. The limit break dual will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. Is that all? You don't get along with Cypher either, do you? Heard he whipped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him, okay? It's none of your business. None of your business. He was gonna say none of your business. That's what he was gonna say.
Anyway, excuse me, but when Cypher, that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader, by the way.
Go. What? Say what?
It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them. Huh? Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Oh! Add instructor trait to the list.
The list? What's the list?
Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it.
Everyone's here? Hello, everyone. There we are. Look at me, Master Sid. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real.
Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand.
There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it?
Headmaster Sid, look at this guy.
You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on my mind. With the pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Look at you all. Best of luck.
Cypher hates that. How fucking high up his belt is, bro. Look at Headmaster Sid. What happened to you, bro?
You okay?
That's so weird. I swear even in vanilla FF7 they don't do that. Pull someone into the background like that. That's crazy. In the credits, there's a separate credit for Zell and Zell backflip. All right. I don't understand that, but we'll find out. You know, talk about aesthetics. Final Fantasy VIII has unique vehicle design, where you can look at a weird fucking car and you're like, that's a car from Final Fantasy VIII. I think that's cool. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek. No. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge! Right? Am I right? Scrooge! Am I right? No. Say something, will ya? What's on your mind? Nothing. He was gonna say nothing. He was gonna say nothing. This guy's cool. Stop that. It's annoying.
chicken wuss. What did you call me? I'm serious. I didn't get it. Knock it off.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning?
Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. The person who said it's good to meet you. Is there a problem?
No, not really.
This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Bro, we drive the car. Change POV. The change POV button is not working, sadly. I think it just recenters. Yeah, because L1 and R1 are rotate still. You don't love the car? I love the car. I guess that is not where we're going. Jungle Cack, thanks for being a 9-monther. As promised, my sub for playing FF8. Here we are. We made it. It does look like it's got 2 red eyes and 2 thick eyebrows. The car has a little bit of a face. How cool, bro.
So that's the vessel?
Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Oh my god, I do remember. This is basically where the demo starts. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Mr. Showtime, thanks for being a 35-monther. No FF8, but what we make. I get it now. Hurry, Squall. Yeah, I got it with the PlayStation Magazine. I got that demo. Super hyped up. Hi, Keistis. Well, here are the members of Squad B. You're way early, bro. You're way early. Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you.
Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. Dole, perhaps? A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Oh, dude, that screen changing is so sweet. Dalit's been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now onto the mission objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. have some slick shit. So what are we supposed to do? Treasure Eyes, next to being a 42-monther. The music and art direction of this game are so amazing. Unfortunately, those are the nicest things I can say about it. Looking forward to your thoughts. Sheesh. Seed candidates are to eliminate the G army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work? Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Keistis over there. Keistis' fucking ponytail sucks. It's so weird. It's so weird. You're being a nuisance at the moment.
Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbadian soldiers still left in Dolan. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain.
My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous.
Better not piss in your pants.
Ha! You talking to me? Bastard! Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon. Everybody get ready. Roger.
All right. Yeah. Well then, Squall. Go see what's going on outside, shall you?
No.
This is an order from your captain, Squall. Now go out outside.
Okay.
You see these? Do you see them? They were boats on still water. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. To me, it's not innately more impressive than the intro of FF7, but I do remember the magazines praising that transition right there in particular. From tensely directed CG action sequence to in-game character models. How old are we canonically? I think they're like 16. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle, okay?
Let's move out.
Chat says 17 to 18. Squall is 17. Alright, Zell, you gonna want something? You want a GF? Yeah, dude! Help me out! Alright, you can have Shiva. And then you're gonna have to get some magic, dude. Oh, I can't unjunction you? No spoilers, but don't junction Shiva to Keistis. Can I from here, maybe? Yeah, she's down there. She's down there. Okay. There you go, brother. Oh, he does not get to suck up the magic that she's got, though, sadly. So let's get GF on ya. Let's get draw on ya. Let's get item on ya. Let's get no abilities. Okay. And then Cypher doesn't get shit. You can transfer magic. Exchange. Fire to Zell. Give all. Give him all your blizzards too. Good looking out, chat. You can use the switch option in the menu to transfer GFs and magic all in one go, even.
Ah, well.
Let's go, bro. Blizzard Man. It's like, where are the enemies? Is that not Selfie? We've got the Blizzard Man on the track. All right, you ready to see Ifrit? Ready to see this guy? He doesn't have timing, does he? Oh, we haven't seen Shiva yet. I get it. So Squall, I guess, still can't summon? Free Thunder is not worth it. Shiva! We summon you! Diamond Dust! Can you hold select? Yeah, you can hold select to make the menu go away too. Damn! That eye-opening animation was so nice. That was cool as hell. Shiva is 18, quit that. Alright, Shiva learning Strength J is actually huge for us and our build. It's Zell who's got Shiva though. Yeah. Junction, magic, strength, fire. Hell yeah. Now he's beefy. Do you see? Do you see? I'm always having to explain this shit to my chat, you know what I mean? Like, chat, this is how the system works, dude. Now we wanted to see what Shiva's working on next. What are you working on next? Elemental attack, Jay. It's gonna take a long time, but that'll be way worth it. Can I get an oh yeah? Despite losing my spring earlier, I was able to successfully disassemble and reassemble my Steam Deck and repair L2 trigger button with the original spring. The magnet sensor was the issue, why it wasn't working. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, so you know, like one of the reasons I like the remake games so much is I feel like they bring an environment like this to life in a way that I didn't expect to see for a long time, you know? I love the way this environment looks and feels. Something we've really lost since pre-rendered days. When KOTOR Remake comes out, will you mercilessly kill your party members again? I saw how that physically hurt you. No. I think you're remembering things wrong. I didn't force any of my party members to do anything they didn't want to do. Struck first. Look out! It's Seed! Doesn't seem like they have anything really worth stealing. Let's see his damage. And then, yeah, apologies. I forgot that... I thought Squall was thunder. Don't worry about it. You're right. Can't turn into a card? It's not a beast, bro. It's a human being. Okay, my bad. I forgot Cloud is not ready to do any GFs right now. We got to apply that to him. Oops, someone coming out that door. It's so weird, honestly, that one commonality when there are so few is that the enemy military's got like the 3 red dots on their helmet. You forced Zalbar to kill Mission? I didn't force him to do anything. Sorry, I called him Cloud again. I'll stop doing that. I'll stop doing that. I'll stop doing that. I'll stop doing that. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop doing that. Squad C's in charge here. Leave the rest to us, is what I really want to say. But we're not that strong. Go for it, guys! You're missing an arm. There it is. So somebody ate a burger at the Shining Bomber and got sick. Go for it, guys! Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there, come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. These are some really nice backdrops. One of the raids we did not too long ago was the streamer who wanted to eat 8 burgers, 8 bacon cheeseburgers in one stream. And by the time we were raiding, he was like, I just did my 4th and I'm done. He did 4 burgers and he was done. I wish I remember the channel name. It was super chill. Does R1 unhit work yet? It does, but only for Cloud. I don't think Cypher does it. Maybe he does, let me know. I'm sorry I said Cloud again. Which do you prefer, Final Fantasy IX or FF6? Final Fantasy IX, as we've discussed earlier, is my favorite RPG of them all. In the world. Look at this poor old sickly dog. He's just sniffing Cypher. And whacking his tail. There may be more. Alright, I want you guys to scout that area for enemies. I'm going this way. Let's go where I want. Stomp. Yes, yeah, that was a fun raid. Alright, so let's try to get a Cypher R1 squeeze. I don't know if I fucked up, you know? Alright, we have not seen Ifrit summoned yet. The guys are kind of Shinra coded. It's the 3 red dots, dude. It's so weird.
Hellfire.
I guess we're lucky he didn't do this to us. I like how lion-like his face is. Who? That animation is so dumb, bro. Ifrit's kind of a chump in this game. He summons a big molten ball of lava out of the ground, rises with it, right? And then kind of like contorts his back where it like 90 degrees, just so he can like kind of like do like a volleyball slap, shooting the magma ball down to the earth. Take this meatball. Yeah, that one stinks. That one stinks. He's a chump in this game. I think that's all of them. Hotel Dalit. This is so cool, dude. The dog will not accept my challenge. It's really a good dog model, actually. Damn. Shit, look at that walk cycle. Well done.
Hey, we're not responsible for that area. It's against orders for us to leave our post, isn't it?
Sorry.
Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby, how boring.
What are you gonna do? You gotta get off the table.
Sounds like it's starting.
If you tried pressing select during the GF's cutscenes, I'm not aware if the game informs you about it. Confused Shy Guy. If you just hopped in immediately after we watched what happened with Ifrit, I was indeed holding select the whole time.
Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram!
Poor dog.
Hey, Galbaldian soldiers! What are you waiting for? Come show me what you've got!
Damn.
Nothing.
Austrian Vegeta. He's becoming Austrian Vegeta for sure. Look at that chilled out old dog, dude. I really like the dog.
Still keeping us waiting.
The hill? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Squall, where you going?
I don't know. Restaurante?
That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this, some kind of dog training?
Oh, good work, dog.
Hey, it's the enemy.
Where the hell are they going? Cypher isn't related to Nicholas Gleason, but you know, they're both German. Hey, what's that up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders! Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall!
I stand by the captain's decision.
Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you?
It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I could take on anyone, even if they fight dirty like you.
You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. And you're all like buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. Who was that?
Don't take him seriously, Zal. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry.
The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out!
Alright.
Fine. Cool dog. Yeah, I like this. The hero, the protagonist, has chosen to make a bad decision. This is the moment things go awry. We could have stayed there. Right there with that dog. We could have hung out with that dog for hours. But he's feeling overconfident because he's got Cypher by his side. And also maybe there's a rivalry. Level up. Cool scene there with the bridge, actually. I liked that.
You okay?
What business do they have with the communication tower now? Is Legend of Dragoon in your top 10 JRPGs? Probably not. If we had to really hash it out, it's not going to make top 10. Maybe top 10 PS1. As a child, I used to fucking play at this communications tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless.
Okay.
Who are you?
Don't worry, we're seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden.
So what's going on up there? The Colponian soldiers have entered the communications tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up there, be help! Help! Fuck! Mega Man command mission, Mega Man X command mission would not be... Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Is that true? Save it for me. Listen up. I kind of want to card this bad boy, dude. What a thud. Cypher will be mad. I'll give him his chance. So Cypher's gonna attack every chance he gets. But Squall's gonna keep carding. Nasty! Got an Anacandor! Hell yeah. No XP, bro. No XP is gonna be so mad. 4 AP though is nice. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun, please. All right, chat wanted me to test something. Go down one screen and see if Cypher is with us. He won't be. Was not expecting a random encounter, and Cypher did pull up for us. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, he does have the trigger. Yeah. Okay. How are you liking it? Getting used to it? Absolutely, yeah. The final blow determines the XP. Save it for me. Cypher has a weird stance. It's you know, it's unique. He does the same thing in Kingdom Hearts. Oh. Okay, so the reason we're doing that much damage is because of crazy GF hijinks. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to optimize this shit like crazy. We're one-shotting these poor fools anyway. That's crazy. Is being OP a top 10 gaming turn on? I think it'd have to be a little more specific to make the list, but absolutely, yeah. It's one of the joys of video games is feeling overpowered for sure. Sometimes it sucks, it's boring. Yeah, sometimes it's boring, right? It definitely depends. My least played FF game on the PS1 is FF8. Though Tactics, if you count Tactics. Oh, I should have seen if the new guys got anything to draw. That's crazy. Defense? Yep. Defense. You got something for us? Nah. And he heals. Oh, he's got 4 dots. Weak against bubbles. Defeat him first before he uses recovery magic on the other soldiers. You got it. So cool, man. The scan screen's really nice. Zero Vandal, this being a 66-monther. Protect. Well, it dies anyway. Love the sound effect there, though. That's cool. I have a great idea for a new Spyro the Dragon game. What if Moneybags got hired as the tax collector? That's the whole idea? I feel like you need to develop it more. Trap them forever in a card. It won't let me. It won't let me card a human. Keep pressing it too early, dude. You basically press it as he's making contact with the body. And Expedition 33 combat. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Is that like how Quina won't eat people? I think so, yeah, yeah. Damn, too slow on that one.
Squeeze! Shit! Squeeze!
Does this game have any freak party members? No. I think that's a big flaw of this game. 0 freaks. Damn, I can't actually believe it's still alive.
Darkness.
And? No, you can see. We're fine. Still alive? Damn! Yeah, I guess we shouldn't even be humoring any conversations if we're only talking about the things we've seen in the game so far. We should say, to this point, there are no freaks.
Squeeze!
Good damage, though, bro. Really good. Squall's gonna have to heal, unfortunately. Look out for that dark mist, bro. Ooh.
No mercy.
Cool. Fuck yeah. Way early. I feel like he took some extra steps. Squall basically, he took a gather step there. AP, very nice. Yes, 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 yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, very good. Okay, so let's look at what we can teach Quetzalcoatl. What do you want to learn next, dude? Oh, so you can sometimes unlock a level 2 of their thing. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Dude, I like some of Magic Plus 20, dude. That sounds awesome. So now what we would do is Junction, Squall, Ability. Oh! Wouldn't it be there? I feel like it should be there. It's passive. Yeah, this is the passive ability slot. You just get it for free? It's even more passive. Okay. All right. It's super passive. Intrinsically passive. All right. You got it. So cool, dude. I love this scene. The generator's up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. Are you scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo! Let me in on it too! Mind your own business. He's not impressed with Zell. Frickin' hell! What's the matter, Zell? Are you swatting flies? Damn you! Zell gets really worked up, dude. There you are. I feel like that was supposed to exhibit some clumsiness, especially with the tongue out at the end. But like, that would really fucking hurt, bro. That wasn't just your average, like, clumsy tripping over something. She fell down from fucking, like, 5 feet of rocks. Are you Squad B? Yeah. Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore.
That was 4 hours ago.
Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name's Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's Cypher, right? Where's he?
There he goes. That's him right there.
One of these days, I'm gonna tell you about my romantic dream! This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on! Come on!
Let's go the long way. Zell, let's go this way.
Fun fact, Cypher's limit is the one same move he pulled on Squall in the opening to give him that scar. That is cool. Wow. Did you see my Hudson River fish question? No. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker? Please, people. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Eat that right, Squall?
Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that.
I don't know. Well, anyway, what are they disagreeing on? Let's get going. Missable GF coming up. Make sure you have draw equipped. Yup. We do have draw equipped on both party members. Wow, look at that camera work. That's so nice. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Ah! Whoa. Everybody's getting squished a little bit in a really weird way. Cowards. Hey! The captain's getting away. You can eat them now. Are you up for it? Oh, the Hudson fish? Hudson River fish? Yeah. I fucking love seafood. Slimy, salty seafood. I freaking love it, dude. It's funny how like the chain extends even. It's cool. Are we over leveled? It's crazy she pops into the party at level 8. All right, this is really rude. This is rude. This is rude. This is rude. Selfie's not going to get a GF until after this boss fight. I'm not giving her one of Squall's. No, Squall needs his 2 GFs. Pow, pow. 40 damage. Yeah, we gotta boost her shit for sure. You can see the difference, huh? Keep going early on those, bro. Keep going early. Sure. They're going to take this left up. Won't go up. Oh, Selfie said that. Wow, that angle is so nice. Don't get too excited or I'll fall. Major Biggs? Oh no, Biggs and Wedge are bad guys in this universe. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs! Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like... Oh, jeez. What's with these crappy old tools? Why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here. Put this there. Card them and make them pure. You can't card humans. It's not right. There. It's complete. Ooh. Fancy. God, that's so nice, bro. Really interesting to give the player this much this early. Damn, this is so slick.
what do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge! Take care of these twerps! Wedge! Wedge?
What's this fucking, like, panel he's got in his hand?
Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my...
I'm leaving. Move it.
Sorry to crash the party.
Are you crazy?
Just shut the fuck up.
Prepare for the worst, you brats. Yoink. Esuna. The clothesline's crazy. Esuna is not a summon, so you must mean something else. Something after this.
Shiva! Take him down!
As soon as cure magic, yeah. Good damage, Squall, damn. Sick as hell. Major Biggs, have you finished the repairs, sir? What is the enemy doing here?
Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month.
Should have stayed home. Oh, I did not mean to do Blizzard. Weird. My bad. Poor menuing on my part. Let's draw from this guy. He does not have a summon either. Alright. In that case, I keep it. Is the GS perpetual? Meaning the next time you summon, does it pick up where it left off? The clothesline's such a cool animation, bro. I love that. Perpetual GF.
What the?
Yeah! Uh-oh, she was ready to pop on this monster. What the hell is it? Sheila, help! There's a hidden stat that makes GF summon faster if you use them more with a person, like a bond. Cool. Doubles. Ooh, double seems like it would be a cool thing. So maybe Siren is the summon? Looks like it, because you couldn't cast it. late. Thank you, ATV, for waiting, dude. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice crit. This was in the demo? I guess so, yeah. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Oh, Renzo Kukin, dude. Let's do it. Oh, I might have lost it. I might have lost it. No, we got it still. Perfect. I did not even consider. My eyes were glued to the bottom of the screen. I have no idea how much damage we did. And I do feel like you could get better feedback from that. I had no idea if I was botching them or not the whole time. It sucks that I'm turning Zell into a healer, because he can do pretty good damage too. And then I wonder if I should be drawing more doubles from this guy. Double seems like it would be a good, well, actually, it's non-elemental, so I guess not that great. They are powerful for junctioning. Okay, okay, we'll get more doubles. We'll get more doubles. We can hang with this guy. He does pretty substantial damage, but we got a lot of potions. Selfie! Look out! So Zelda's actually, honestly, it's more efficient to draw cures than to use potions. One double, come on now. Renzo Kukin did roughly 1,200 damage. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of cures this turn. Always put the mask on yourself before your child. Squall barely cured himself, though. What's the deal with that? He's hurting still. I think he might have healed Zell by accident. Oh my god. I'm kind of willing to let Selfie get lower in health to see what her limit break is. Why not? Casted spells from draw are weaker. Can we card him? Oh, good question. Let's try to card him. I'm gonna think no, but yeah, maybe we could. Oh, Selfie just died instead. We do have a Phoenix down. We got 4, dude. She's fine. I think it's on selfie. There we go. Probably should have healed. Can't turn into a card. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. That's okay. We know now. I think she's gonna die. Yeah, bummer, 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 bummer. Oh, hey. Duel, dude. Duel me. Oh, we're on auto. I never took this off auto. Oh, there we go. Up, down. Okay, I was fucking that up big time because I was doing Nintendo buttons. We got there eventually, though. One thing to note, I love how bosses die in this game. It's one thing I remember from back in 2000. The bosses have great death animations in this game. Lovely Rita, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. See you in the Galaxy stream, Kyle. Hell yeah. No XP, but... Ooh, elixirs already? Sure. Weapons Mon Mar. Weapons Research Magazine, okay. So, we should have let Selfie's limit break keep going. Well, she was gonna die regardless, unfortunately. But it sounds like you get a random roll, right? And it was like, okay, that'll do Cura this time. It'll do 2 fires. You want the end if you see it. Got it. Yeah, so you should just keep re-rolling it. Good jump. Squad B captain? Excuse me? I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just the messenger. In order the withdrawal takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. I kind of want to steal that crazy tablet. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. You cannot steal the tablet, sadly. Oh, Biggs lives. Biggs lives. Oh, look. Yeah, he's taking that tablet. Shit. Those little twerps. Now go! Go and destroy them! Cool. You little twerps. You're twerpy. I think a half hour is more than enough time. I'm not sweating it too much. Oh, Selfie, I guess we should bring you back to life. Bring me! And then we got tents. Let's just take a tent. Perfect. Finished Ape Escape on my PS5. Nice game. Has I ever played Ape Escape? Absolutely yes. I guess this thing's moment kind of got ruined in the remake. Bummer, I should have, Selfie still has no GF. That's nice of you, bro. Didn't get it off in time, your Knicks win. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Dead. You're dead. You got picked up and eaten, bro. Shiva, help us. No, I've not equipped Siren yet, unfortunately. Didn't even think about it. I didn't think this thing would fight us immediately. Look at its tattoos, dude. This thing's design is so sweet. I wonder if we can hot dog this thing. Sorry, card it. Somebody said hot dog in chat. I don't want to hot dog this thing. I want to card it. Nice try. Hot dog him! Streamer! Hot dog him now! Crazy thing is, like, they did upgrade the character models, but I don't know. I don't think they upgraded the summon models, did they? Yeah, spells don't work like that in Final Fantasy. So I thought that would like maybe refresh it, right? But if it's active now, it's like it won't stack. You can tell the Shiva that was updated. Got it. Oh, so they're trying to teach me to escape. Hardcastle McCormick, thanks for being an 11-monther. Squall, if you only know what your hot dogging means to me. Oh, okay. Okay. That's banned language. Should we run from this boss? It seems like that'd be a good tutorial. Like, hey, you have a half hour. You gotta go. Here's how you learn how to run. If it's possible, though, I want to try to kill it. Yeah, run? Okay. You can kill the boss after the first fight. So that was basically our runaway tutorial. It's very hard though, got it. All right, selfie. Meet Siren. GF, draw, item. We need more item users. All right, and then we're gonna see what Siren can do. What do you have exactly? Summon magic plus 10. Ew. Finds hidden. Oh, this is why our chat was like, hey, just mash buttons out in the free world. Junctions 2 magic to ST defense. That seems nice. Wait, what is ST attack as opposed to regular attack? Status. Weird. So, like, the amount of poison damage you do? Huh. Weird character. Refined tools. Refined status recovery medicine. Yeah, she's weird. Status attack with 100 death on Squall for maximum cheese. Yeah. So, and I feel like X2 is like really good. Like double dot on that? All right. So let us be a little generous. Let's let Selfie have one of Squall's good GFs. Keistis, you can join us? No. X2 means you get access to a second slot. Right, so you could put like sleep and poison on your regular attack, basically, is my interpretation of that. Stop this. Stop this, stop this, stop this. Junction to Selfie. Junction, GF. You take Quetzalcoatl now. Congrats to you, Selfie. Now you could boost. Nothing. Your magic. GF. Draw. Oh, you're gonna be our new Carter, though. That's actually pretty useful to us. Then Squall. You get a new GF. You get... oh, she's still got Siren on her. No, no, no. Selfie, we're taking Siren away, unfortunately. Junction, GF. Give Siren back. Junction to Keistis? No! Keistis, you can't have Siren. Okay. Squall, GF. You get Siren. There we go. So that when we go to ability, junction, magic. Yeah. This is what we're looking for. Okay, so we need some negative status effects, but this is where we'd be able to do it, if I understand correctly. Timer's still counting down, by the way. That's crazy. Cheap. Now, do you fight it until it's down again, or can I run immediately? Can't escape. Got it. Nice drums here. Maybe Quetzalcoatl's good. Electric against a machine? Wait, what was that? Dynamite. That's the name of the thing. Probably should have waited to heal after this shit. He really just tossed us like that. Thunderstorm! Actually playing this on PC. Reason being, just because we're going to be playing this every Monday, it's much easier just to have the PC permanently plugged in than bringing the PS5 in. Nice damage, dude. Good shit, Selfie. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. But what about trophies? Also, I didn't want to be tempted by the... If I'm being, like, legit honest with you, I didn't want to be tempted by trophies. I would feel more inclined to get all the cards. Bro, that's so rude, really? We just beat you. If there's a trophy for it. How often do you move your consoles back and forth from your office to living room? Constantly. Rude. We still got it, but it was rude that we could not see the front of this guy. They're asking me to hit R1 timing from behind. I guess because we know Quetzalcoatl will basically solo this boss, we could have everybody else drawing in the meantime. Probably almost right, but we should definitely wait until I get to the beach first. I lost a bunch of time while I was menuing. That's right, Gaibus. So I got 2 sets of power, 2 sets of HDMI. So really when I unplug the console, I just move the console itself. I don't have to like replug in anything. Oh yeah, to Pluto Night, we're just joking about the translation stuff. I was looking at some of the available translation patches, and I didn't like their attitude. Oh shit, it's still up. Quetzalcoatl does not solo this thing, in fact. There we go. You would buy a whole duplicate console instead of just moving your console back and forth? No, you would not. You would not have 2 PlayStation 5s. In fact, I would expect my chat to be really angry at me if I did do that. Very rude. Hopped right in front of us. Alright, so we're gonna start healing, actually. $21! Damn, that sucked. He's better than that. I don't know what just happened. We'll heal after this. We'll do potions after this. Just hope nobody dies.
We act like nobody dies.
Ray bomb! Yeah, Squall's gonna be really hurt after this. So the original PS5 is still under my TV because I never bought a disc drive for the PS5 Pro. So the original PS5 remains my only disc drive in the whole house. We could, if things get hairy, like speed these up. But you know, I kind of want to play with the game on its own terms. We can make all of our party members invincible and full health. Oh, okay. You know what I fucking should have done, excuse me, is try to get a limit break there. That was my bad. I got too antsy. Didn't matter, didn't matter. Cloud got one little, or sorry, Squall got one little hit in there. So I'm mashing triangle, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. The Sophotichesis is just on this menu still for no damn reason. The dog! Ooh, that was slick shit. Really nice. Wow, presentation's out of control in this game.
Squad C, withdraw. Roger.
I wonder why we stopped for that. You could interact with the dog to get it to leave? Damn. Poor dog. Bro, look at this! Parkour roll.
Jump! Jump!
Thanks, Teach. That's so sweet. She had our backs that whole time. Good demo material? Yeah, I gotta agree. If you kill the boss, it just skips that whole cutscene. Really? You just come down here and get on the boat? That's a fun novelty, but I love that cutscene. Cypher! I love how Cypher has cronies. That really adds to his character that these two people look up to him like that. Jaboabs, thank you for getting gifts up to Chicken Wuss. And Hurrah Stuff, thanks for being a 13-monther. Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Yes, of course.
Good job. Good job. Where's Cypher?
I don't know. That way.
Just be back at garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed.
Sophie, you want to be in our group? You want to, like, hang with us?
Okay.
Hey!
Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego.
Might as well walk it.
There's a house in Balam you can go into. Here? Or you mean out there in the fields? We really don't need to stay at the hotel, but it's so cheap, dude. Let's just do it. The intersection screen. Got it, got it, got it. So I'm not pressing the button. I'm not pressing the button. I did drop the ball, though. I should have pressed the button immediately when we got to the world map. That's on me. All these characters have custom wake-up animations. That's so fun. Alright, so there's a house here we should go to? Thunder found. Okay, there's somebody who likes thunder. And I can't remember if it's Squall or Zell. One of them likes Blizzard, one likes thunder. Doesn't really matter. All right, so I feel like the fist means they have some, right? What does the fist mean there? It's junctioned. Got it. All right, Squall, I'll get to that. We need some screws. We need some fish fins. We need some spider webs. We need some bomb fragments. I feel like we could have gotten a bomb fragment by now. Remember, you can always transfer the magic. For sure. Oh, let's get some new potions. Honestly, it might be time for high potions already. I feel like the potions were a little weak. I think it's time to just start buying these bad boys. Those are the weapons they already have equipped? Yeah, but I think you can still upgrade them. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Alright, so a potion for 100 heals 200 damage. So that's 2 HP per gil. Uh-huh. A high potion restores 1000 damage for 500 gil, which again is 2 HP per gil. I don't know why I pulled out. It's so dumb I pulled out the calculator for that. Big if true. So I'm saying there's really no reason not to buy high potions. Stop saying big if true. Yeah, they're just not affordable is a scary thing. Yeah, I see. Whoa. That's right. There might be a particular character who doesn't get to attack for free. And I think 1 tent would be worth it too. Fuel for a rental car is crazy. Oh, there's a house you want me to go into here, yeah? At the intersection. Here we go. Oh, bro. Look at the vibe in here, you know? Look at that TV they have. It's so cool looking. Long ago, when this world was just made, there was a young man named Hein. The god was very, very strong, but after fighting a lot of monsters, he became very tired. So he made people, like you and me, to do all the work, and the god went to sleep.
So he took a nap?
Yeah, that's right, yes. However, the god was very surprised when he awoke. Surprised that there were so many people.
Yeah, there's so many in this world.
Hein decided to reduce the number of people by taking away the children.
You mean children like me?
Scary, isn't it? Of course, everyone was scared then, too. And so the battle against Hein began. Even though the people were small, they got together and finally cornered him. Wow. Hein didn't know what to do. Out of desperation, he gave half of his body to the people and ran off with the remaining other half.
He can do that?
Well, he was a god. Anyway, it turns out Hein tricked the people. The half that Hein ran away with was the half that had the stronger magic.
Wow. So we still can't find the other half that ran away?
Weird lore, dude. Hein lore. Yeah, what a funny place to find that. You know what? It's a little relieving that it's not like, it's a TV. I wonder what's on. 2 whales. Wonder where these came from. Ah, the smell of toasty bread in the bread oven. You know what I mean? It's nice. It's a bread oven? Yeah, it's clearly a bread oven. All right, we will hop into this room. Oh, this is an important house. Ma Dinked. Sal, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Ma Dinked, bro. They got an acoustic guitar in here. Yeah, I used to love how environments like this were so detailed. And we did not get back to this level of detail in a long time. It took a while. The mom has a special card. Yo, Squall. That's my mom up there. That's my room up there, excuse me. It's sacred, so just keep out. Alright. Maybe later. We have to duel her? Sacred mom. Oh, Sal, are you off today? Nah, outdoor class. Drop by whenever you can, even just to say hi. Yeah, okay, we got a duel. We'll do the duel after the break. We'll go save. Well, we don't really need to save. Nobody's gonna kill us. So we'll take a quick break. You're right, we should save before the duel in case she takes my little Moogle card. Ma Dinked will kill us? Nah, we got this, we got this. Alright, I'm almost there. I'm right behind you. We'll take a quick break. When we get back, let's duel Ma Dinked. Duel Ma Dinked, and then we'll go back to school. We'll talk about how cool that battle was that we won. And then find out where the story goes from there. I actually don't remember what even happens immediately after that. Interesting. Alright, yeah, we'll figure it out on the other side of the break. See y'all soon.
Saw you glance your everlasting light. Met your eyes, razor sharp, cut right through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all to bed. Talk the talk, get me through the maze. Dazzled eyes shining bright, a never-ending space. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all to bed.
어젯밤에 어디 있어서 내 생각하곤 있어 너 어린 나이 같잖아 아직까지.
I love this poll actually. You know, typically when there's a food poll, I'm out. You know what I mean? I'm not intrigued. I'm not into it. Game on Assist Raiders, welcome in. What was Janet streaming today? There's still a few seconds to get in on this poll, Raiders. Let your voice be heard. Raid on Assist. Uh-oh, sauerkraut. I feel like the Raiders just pushed sauerkraut over the edge. Raiders, we're blaming you for this. What's kind of nice about... I tried to vote for mustard, dang. What's kind of nice about sauerkraut, though, is like that's the only thing... It's the only place for it, you know? So I kind of get that. You're never going to have sauerkraut anywhere else, so why not put it on a hot dog? You know, give it its moment. I was playing Cairn. Very fun and contemplative. Contemplative? That's crazy, because every time people were asking about Cairn when it came out. They're like, how are you streaming that? I said, no, it looks stressful. To me, it looks like you're white knuckling it the whole time, you know? The threat of always dropping and having to restart your climb really scares me in most games, you know? Sauerkraut's good on a Reuben? Oh my god. Hello, Rezer, thank you for gifting that gift sub too. Game on Assist. There are lots of breaks and you have the little piton to help you. It's like a robot. Yeah. What does Cypher have on his hot dog? The way they talk about hot dogs in this game, I presume they all come pre-built like Chicago hot dogs. Meaning, I don't think they're like, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. You know what I mean? There's a long line. So I think everybody just gets their big, nasty Chicago hot dog and they have to eat what they got on it. You're gonna play Saros? Saros. I'm learning how to say it. Yes. Are you into roguelikes? I wasn't for a long time. You know what put me over the edge? Is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles roguelike game. I played through that, and then I went back to Hades 1 because I liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles so much. And I'm like, Hades, I should give Hades another chance. Then I really liked that. I really liked Hades 2. Balatro? Yeah. That's up there too. So yeah, we'll be there for it. You play Returnal. Never played Returnal. So yeah, Saros is going to be a crazy stream. Balatro. I'm trying to chat. I'm trying to learn how to say all these games the right way. I'm trying. Saros gonna be fucking crazy. Yeah, what I think is really interesting about it is that like half the marketing now for that game is AAA Sony storytelling narrative. Like we're like, you know, that like character, the performance capture, all of that, right? On top of, okay, like a hardcore bullet shooter roguelike, you know what I mean? Bullet hell, blasting guns, dodging at the right time, platforming your brains out, and then you get nice little cutscenes in between. It's Squall, not Cloud, okay. Returnal story was really not so accessible. Returnal story too cryptic. Yeah. So I think like I feel like the game could be big. Is Ratcoin a good backup? I was looking at some Ratcoin. I think so. Yeah. Baylatro? I don't know about Baylatro. All Alright, so we're walking up here to save so that when we challenge Zell's mom at the card game and she takes our cards, we can reload our save. Okay. Nice OST. This game? Crazy OST. Uematsu has earned rest after what he went through in the 90s. Have you improved your game? Oh my god, no, I have not. Alright, let's get Mini-Mog in there. Let's get Ifrit. I wonder what that poison is good for. 5531 is not that good, but it's... Oh, do you see like it kind of... If you hang on it for too long, it starts to spin? That's fun. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. It's kind of interesting how it's pretty much the same as my other card. But worse. Yeah, you want to cover all your spots, right? I like this guy too. Alright, let's go. Oh, she doesn't even have it! The elemental stuff is a rule that has to be enabled. Oh, okay, so they don't play like that in this region. Got it. That's good bait. That was good bait. All right, I'll tell you what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking Ifrit in my favorite spot, right? So we would take that skull. However, she could use that weird Pikmin boss in the lower right and take Ifrit, and then we would, well, we could Mog him. Yeah, we could Mog him. All right. Oh, she did not use the Pikmin boss how like I thought she would. Okay, cool. Weird. So then we can be kind of nasty here. Give us that dragon. Let's see that dragon. Yup. Mog would take that dragon. Oh, if she puts the turtle in the middle, she'll claim the full row and win. So this is crazy, but the play is Mog or the bug in the middle, and then she can't take shit. Yeah. Play for the draw. That sucked. Well, we want the Zell card anyway. Okay. I liked that hand. There he is! A! Alright, so here's what I think is cool about this. I presume Ifrit takes Zell, and then there's no way she can take him back. Nothing beats an A. So I think we play this bad boy now. That's my card now. Go ahead, bro. She's got some nasty cards. Look at that, like, lightning demon. I kind of want to save the Moogle to do some devastating moves, you know? So I think right now I could just put... No, that would be bad. We don't have any lateral damage really right now. So we kind of want to get her to put a card lower left and... Sorry, lower right, upper right, so that we can Mog them both. Put Mog in the middle there. That would be sweet. Yeah. Okay. So let's just put Bug here. Actually, let's put you here. I like this shit. I like this plan. It's bait. This is bait. Weird. Fuck. Fuck. That did not go as I was baiting it to go. So now we have to put Mog there to take that, stabbing turtle. You said stabbing turtle? Yeah. Here we go, though. That's a big misplay, Ma. Tonberry. In the moment, I couldn't think of it. Alexander Arts, thanks for being a 13-monther FFA. Let's go. Stabbing turtle. Give me a second. All right, let's take Zell. I kind of want, oh, it's Tonberry King, even. Blitz is sweet, dude. Zell's a good card. Yep. Okay, now we got some good cards now, chat. It's a good looking deck. Good art. Best art. Oh, shit. Squeak. Selfie, we gotta work on that damage. So what's cool right now is Squall and Zell have GFs equipped that allow them to enhance the damage they do with their weapons. With their regular attacks. Selfie does not. Siren isn't going to do that. Oh, we should summon Siren, though, just to see her, right? Okay, yeah, I did. I owe you this much.
Out here in the fields.
There you go. Is this not literally first year shit? It's close. If the entire game was this, I would not care for it. Oh, Cloud's got Siren, that's right. Squall. Squall's got Squall. Just change his name. No, I'm gonna get used to it. I'm never gonna get it wrong again. She reminds me of the villain from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, that summon stinks. Yeah, Seymour. She reminds me of Seymour. Finally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. We just put our lives on the line, bro. We almost died out there. We're like, well, we'll see if we pass the test. Grab some glizzies. Yeah. Hopefully they're open now. Yeah, Chad, if the whole game was go to school, take a class, leave the school to go take a test, go back to school, boy, that would stink. Look at this unison. Huh. By the way, about the movie we want to go see. They got movies here? And every day in the game took place in a real calendar day. I'd be furious. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Yes. Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communications tower. Sorry about that. We have just received word from the Dolet Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. So they said, okay, we'll leave, we'll stop occupying the city as long as you keep that communications tower operational. That's the deal they made. Well, in any case, Galbadi is out of there. So we could have made more money if they'd stayed and caused more ruckus. Money? We're a private military company? I guess I didn't pick up on that until this moment. Hey brother, how was it? Ouch, if it weren't for my chronic back pain. You always say that! Hey, trying to get to the cafeteria. A PMC for teens. Squall. Do you hear about the communication tower in Dolet? We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed, okay? Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Whoa. Oh, he's laughing. He's not doing so good right now. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am... Headmaster said you have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. Fuck. Hey, you alright? Okay. Hot dog time. Fuck. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. No. He just wants a hot dog, dude. This poor guy. Just want a freaking hot dog. Yeah, these character models are pretty nice, dude.
Hi, how you doing?
So, said they're gonna call out names one at a time.
Okay. Just wait for my turn, I guess. Rage. Fujin was saying that it'd be all our fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She could be pretty scary, you know? Yeah.
We didn't talk about it. One of my... Ooh, yeah! See ya! Bro. Squall from Squad B, please step forward.
Alright.
That is all. Dismissed. Oh. The snaps in unison was crazy. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. One of my favorite new Avengers who came and went within like 7 issues, his name was Rage. He was this huge black man who had like a denim vest, but no sleeves, and like leather pants, and a luchador mask, a tiger luchador mask, okay? It turned out he was secretly 14 years old, and he was keeping that a secret from the Avengers. Eventually they found out and had to kick him out. He was not a man, he was a boy. But he was really, really cool until you learned that he was secretly 14 years old. It was such a crazy rug pull, dude. Big if true. Nice. Like Shazam? That's not how Shazam worked. No, why does people keep saying Shazam? That's not how Shazam worked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was thinking of Shaq Shazam because other people were talking about Shaq. Yeah. Like Shazam, Captain Marvel. Yes. Yeah. No. I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Captain Marvel, bro. Shazam's just the thing he says. Shazam's just the name of the movie. Kazam is Shaq. Yeah. It was toxic waste. At 13, Elvin Halliday was exposed to toxic waste while hiding from a group of bullies. Returning to his grandmother's home, Elvin was nursed back to health. The chemicals caused Elvin to grow in strength and invulnerability until he appeared to be a muscular man in his mid-30s. Yeah, so you're like, oh, this guy's awesome. And he was like criticizing Captain America's politics, and Captain America's kind of like, I like this guy. No, I mean, like, this guy really should be part of the team. We should bring him in. But then, unfortunately, they learned he's just a teen. They're like, bro, you can't do this. We can't have you risking your life with us. The Avengers made the call that a lot of RPG parties could not. That's what they should have told Hope. They should, like, Hope, look, dude, you're like a fucking teenager. Go. Okay? We can't have you here. Not since 2013 or so, Marvel got the rights to Captain Marvel back. Oh, so Captain Marvel in DC Comics is legitimately just called Shazam? Whoa. No. That's that guy's name? He says Shazam and then turns into Shazam? Yeah? Bro. Here's the thing, I watched both of those movies even. The Zachary Levi movies, I watched them both, bro. I was like, yeah, that guy's, his name's Captain Marvel. That's funny. What about Steel? Yeah, I've seen Steel. Steel's good. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, who's number 2? From now on, As a member of SID, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SID, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SID soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of SID. When the time comes... Hi, Master. It's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Whoa. I like what's happening here. I like this shit. It's so hard, right? I feel like, you know, that you can't say so much in dialogue, right? Sid's got a lot on his mind, and they don't let him. They don't give him as much power as he seeks. It's insane for this guy to say, please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? We good? Here's your Seed rank report. Poor Sid, he's just a figurehead.
I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. I've been reading your blog. I love the diary section. Do your best, even if you can't stand out.
What a crazy thing to say to the most basic NPC in this whole game. That's nuts. That's really, really crazy.
Try to control your emotions a little, would you? Finally, a gunblade specialist.
Huh. This ends the Seed inauguration. Dismissed. Bro, what is the deal with it? What is he trying to communicate with that? Is it a military walk? Talk to Sid here for a missable item. Oh yeah, there's no way I was leaving without talking to Sid. Oh, Squall, let me give you this. It's a battle meter. Access the menu and you'll see battle report in the information section of the tutorial. It may come in handy for future battles. I don't want a battle meter. What's this? Take written test, cool.
We'll talk privately one day.
Yeah. Something's up. Sid's going through a lot of shit in this game. Look at these fucking walk cycles, dude. They're so crazy. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, Squall? I'll be the ruler of this garden someday. Okay, I don't feel bad for this NPC anymore. Let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember that what new Seed members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class. And after that, the inauguration party. All right. It's pretty big of you, Cypher. It's pretty big of you. Conduct, judgment, attack, spirit, attitude. Is that good or bad? I wonder what I did really bad on attitude. That's Ninja Dog. That's really not good. Got it. You can get up to 10, but it's hard. Each category is out of 100. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. That's tough. Speed is a big factor. Got it. Found you. What do you think? My seed uniform. All right. See ya. Take written exams to improve your rank. All right, let's do it. The draw command extracts magic from enemies. Yes. GF stands for Garden Fighter. No. There are a total of 8 elemental attributes. Sounds good. In battle, a higher strength stat causes more physical damage. Yeah. HPJ is a junction ability. That is correct. You can't assign specific abilities for your GF to learn. No. Magic uses NP. That is correct. You can name your GF. Yes. You can wear protective gear. That is true. GF level up with AP. That is also true. Failed! There's no protective gear, no MP. All right, all right, all right. There's no gear in this game? Is this the other one I got wrong? The elemental attributes? This one I was just guessing. Why would they point that out? I actually like it because it's basically the things that are different from other Final Fantasies even. No. Magic uses MP. No. You can name your GF, yes. No protective gear. GF level with AP. I guess this is the other thing that is not correct. I think GF level up with AP. Ah, well, how is 90 a fail? Okay, so there's one question left that I don't know, and also my chat doesn't know. GF level with XP. Got it, got it, got it. AP is strictly for ability points. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. A higher strength, yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No. Hey, nice. You can raise your vitality by junctioning magic. Oh no, I already fucking failed. All right. That is not correct. I think it's only GF junctions that would raise your vitality. Any action taken while poisoned causes damage. There is no damage if you take no action. That can't be right. Being hit by a physical attack removes confuse. Yes. Squall's limit break is Kensokuken. That is correct. To junction magic, you need a matching junction ability for the stat you want to junction. Sure. Up signifies junction ability. No. The 8 elements are fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth, sorcery, wind, and holy. No sorcery. That's crazy. There is a limit to how much magic you can draw from monsters. Yes. 60? Study up streamer. Okay, this one's no. This one's no. It's not the gauntlet. You can stock drawn magic. Any action taken while poison causes damage. Did I get this one wrong? Yeah, we're gonna have to look up a guide for this shit. Yeah, let's do it. Seed written test. Crib sheet from IGN. Hell yeah. Wait, what the fuck? No, IGN, damn it. All right, there's actually 30 of these, which is crazy, but they only they show them in yes, no order, but they seem to be randomized. It's not the same order every time. Rain, thanks for being a 12-monther. Congrats on the year. Chess says no? Why would they be randomized? Oh my god, okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Fuck. I missed one, bro. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes. Yes, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Hey, there it is. Potion can restore as a GF's HP. No, that's a special potion. Magic can be acquired by drawing from enemies. Yes. Only be. No, not only. No. Selfie's weapon is the nunchaku. That is correct. You only need money to remodel your weapon. I know that's incorrect. Oh, fuck. That was correct. You only need money. No, it wasn't. Oh, okay, this is correct. Whoever strikes the finishing blow in battle receives the most XP. That is correct. Yeah, Cypher just taught us that. GF also have levels. The higher their levels, the stronger their attacks. That is correct. That signifies command ability. Sure does. Each party member can only have up to 5 character and party abilities. No! It's up to 7! And then finally... Oh, shit. That last one was yes. No, it's not. This one's yes. Got it. Command abilities must be set to be used in battle. That is correct. And then AP means action point? No. Only Squall can use the gunblade. The answer? You're going to be shocked to hear this. No. It's no. Because of Cypher, I guess. Attack magic can be used against party members. That's correct. It is. There's an ability that allows you to make magic from items. Yeah, I've seen that one, actually. A higher vitality reduces physical damage. Apparently, yeah. Blue magic is learned by being attacked by a monster. No. There's something more to it than that. The magic Dispel cures poison. That is always correct, yes. If you are KO'd with status change, you are revived after battle. The status change is removed. Oh, yeah. T-Rexar is a monster that lives in Balam Gardens Training Center. Haven't met him, but I know that's true. Squall's Gunblade causes more damage by pressing LT at the right time. LT, come on, bro. You can stock up to 255 of each magic. I love 255 in video games. It's an important number. However, it's only 100 in this game. Pass me. Okay. Test 5. Signifies party ability. No reason why, but yeah, that's no. You can draw from your party members. That would be cool, but no. You can save the game anywhere. No, sadly. What a funny question. When a GF learns an ability, some new abilities may appear. Whoa. Oh, we've seen this, actually. Yeah, because they can, like, stack them. They can upgrade those. A character ability must be set. Otherwise, it is useless. Yes. I'm on question 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. The higher the speed stat, the better your chances of getting using a limit break. No. An ability is something you learn by getting XP. No. If only. Yes, yes, and yes. Last ones are yes, yes, and yes. Under zombie, you succumb more easily to holy attacks. Yep. Physical attack means harm caused by use of weapons like swords and guns. Yep. You can steal steel pipe from a Wendigo. Yep. All right, I'm gonna start cheesing these. Sells weapons or gloves. Yep. Level 7. Oh! What the fuck? How would that one go so fast? Level 7. Yes. Got it. I was double tapping. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. No. Sorry about this, chat. We're being cheesy now. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Hey! He's making a mockery of this school. I'm cheating, bro. I'm cheating. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Hey. Okay. Level 10. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Hey. Do you know what this gets you? More money. Higher allowance. That's what this gets me. Number 11. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Huge. Oh. Okay, we'll be back. 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 Kyle knows so much. All right, quit that. Look at our fucking phone, dude. Oh, this is cool. We actually have been stacking up costumes. So earlier in this very room, we only had the leather jacket up there. Yeah, we got a new jacket. That's fun. Tuttle, thanks for being a 27-monther. Thank you. Thank you. Is this character called Cloud? No. It's the shoulders are crazy on these uniforms. Wonder whose room this is. Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit that party, shall we? Squall, come on. All right. Iconic scene. Yo! Sup, Squall? Hey, guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put it there, man. No. Even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya! Oh, hey, Zell, want to join the Garden Festival committee? Sorry, I just go see. Yeah. Squall, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please? Excuse me, you right there. Holy shit, you can really just say no? It's good mocap.
You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like. Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work?
Yeah. I can't dance, though.
You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone.
This scene, bro. This music's so good, too. I think there was a tech demo of this scene at one point, too, right? Where the, like, you can control the camera during this scene. The little tongue, dude, that's awesome. It was on PS2. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. He's getting it. He's getting it. Holy shit, the desaturation there was a really cool move, actually. Oh, she saw the person she was looking for. Damn. Did our hair color change? You know what I'm saying? Like, they really turned goth. You know what I mean? Like, that Expanse game. They're like, and yes, there you will be able to romance these characters. Like, to me, like, and like, there will never be any scene that's like the one we just saw. You know what I mean? Like a sort of like a playful sense of romance, you know? Like, I love that scene. That's so nice, bro, especially considering like what else is out there on the medium at the moment. That was really well directed even. All-timer scene. It holds up. It really holds up, actually. Yeah, I like that. Romance in games is exhaust dialogue options until sex. Yeah. What do you mean? Where do you come from? Tell me more about your past. Not yet. All right. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Look at her fucking... I actually really hate her ponytail, bro. That's 2 HD. That wasn't ready to be seen. He turned goth is so funny. Thank you. Yeah. So you'll dance with someone you don't know, but you can't stand being around me? Is that what this is? Stop. Whatever. You're an instructor, okay? And I'm your student. It's not right. Okay? You have status over me. It's weird. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything, by the way. That's true. I was like that myself one time. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me.
I've actually come to give you an order not to flirt.
What?
You and I are going to go to the secret area.
You said you're not flirting.
I'm not. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. It's inside the training center.
What do you want to do there? We're gonna tell everyone Are we going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee.
Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order.
Okay. See ya.
I wonder if you can hold down a button to walk instead of run. You can. Yeah, I wonder. We got to figure out which button that is. Oh yeah, now we got another new coat in the scene. Actually, that's sweet. Ooh, and that one too. So okay. Look at that right there. Boom, and then you come out here, and it's even consistent in this shot too. So they have two instances of this. Though, if we're being honest, it's probably just one cube of that overlaying on top of the other stuff. Just like, you know, how the elevator doors open. I see what you mean about the backgrounds. Oh, the people just kind of like standing on top of them. I think the shadow actually helps a ton. I know this is weird, but I'm kind of buying in. It is circle. Circle makes him walk slow. When you want to RP walk. Oh, it's a parking lot. Here then, right? Yeah. Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexar in the training center?
I don't know.
You can defeat it quite easily by using status J. Let's go over status change in the tutorial. Oh no. I don't have any status magic. I can't. I would gladly do this. I have no elemental status afflictions. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I mean, yeah, we could probably like get 100 of these too. I don't think it'll be necessary again because, you know, we'll just get better stuff later. But if there's like an easy kill for a boss, like she's insinuating that if you just do like 100% blind to your blade and then it just takes out the T-Rexar, it might be worth it. Did you see they made a Metroidvania based on an old kids movie from 1989? No. Oh, Little Nemo. Okay. Nice try, chat. But you know I'd play a Little Nemo game. Oh, you know what? We have Asuna. We have that. Wow, Asuna negates everything, huh? We definitely could have picked up some more Asunas. Use a sleep attack against T-Rexar. Okay.
Bro, speaking of T-Rex are, they set up a whole little Jurassic Park in here. Gamers go left. I was hoping for a save sphere. It's been a minute. I did not save last time we were hanging out in our hotel room. Keistis, unfortunately, has no GF equipped right now. Actually, you know what? We should get them both drawing if we're going to do this. Yes, yes. That's nice. All right. What do you want to learn next, Ifrit? Summon magic? No, dude. Strength plus 40%. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Now that I do believe we will have to equip. There it is. Fuck yeah. Alright, and then there is a way to just swap somebody's junctions ability. Like, I can just give Zell everything to Keistis, yeah? It's switch, gotcha. Junction exchange, cool. I think that worked. You're right, we can pull the one-off selfie too. Struck first. You said I struck first. No, you got struck first. Got it. Let's kill one so that we're only dealing with one little plant creature. Yeah, one die. Cool. So from you, we'll take this, stock it. You, take sleep, stock it. Silence. Okay. Okay. Not that, not that. The speed one. There we go. 8 sleeps, not bad. I see. This goes much faster when you have the memory options in your menu. Sounds like Sonic doing a little spin dash, bro. It finally tried a new attack. That was fun. Okay, we're sleeping again. That's all right. That's all right. The 3x is nice. Hey, no more space. We're good. We're good. Now we can kill it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Oh, I got your card even. Hell yeah. Shiva leveled up. Good news all around. Alright, so let's see what we can do with this. Magic, you hold left. We're here now. Status attack. Sleep. 100% chance. It's not bad. Yeah, we could have really pulled a lot of Asunas. The thing was, that boss was not a set it forget it boss, you know what I mean? The boss that gave us Asunas was pretty tough. Oh, big stretch, thanks for being a 56-monther. I won't be around this weekend. Can I get a creepy happy birthday for this upcoming Sunday? Happy birthday, oh, big stretch. Absolutely. I mean, might as well. Got that 1% gain. She can't do anything still. Though, you're right, we should give selfies GF to Kistis. Ooh, I don't know if that worked right. We might have just given... We did. Okay, so... Selfie, GF, you can't have Shiva anymore. You now have Shiva. Okay, congrats. And in that case, perhaps we could... Junction, magic. Nope, Shiva doesn't have any of these either. Okay. Oh, but strength we have now, don't we? We do. Okay, so fuck. Now I have to go to magic, Zell, exchange. Oh, he doesn't have any. Selfie. Give the 100 fire to Kistis. Give it all. Give it all up. Give her those two. Give it all. Give the blinds to Squally? No. Don't worry about it. It's just 13. 50 silence. Oh right. I accidentally gave that back. There you go. Give it all. Okay. All right. Now magic. Kistis. Nope. Now junction Kistis. Junction magic. Strength. Fire 100. There it is, bro. Ooh. Quite a few steps. Quite a few steps. I'll be honest with you. It's quite a few steps. I eventually made 3 character setups and just slotted them into whoever was in the active party. Yeah, I get it. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Elfinder. Do you like how this draw magic system works? Yes. I feel like we're trying to be optimal in a way that is not entirely necessary. If Samson is a bust on Friday, I'm not switching to Burnout. But it's a fair suggestion. Let's see if this works. And? It didn't work. There's a 100% chance that that thing is supposed to fall asleep, and it did not. That enemy is resistant to sleep. Okay, all right. The T-Rexar will fall asleep, though. Alright, there's our save sphere. Unfortunately, because you know how I like to play video games, we're going all the way back around. There's obviously a cool treasure if you go right from the entrance. Squall arms or cloud arms? I don't know if you ever see in this entire game Squall's bear arms.
And don't spoil it if you do! Don't tell me!
Hey, we got you sleeping. You're right, memory is the way to go. That's so nice. Early. Got him sleeping though. I mean, here's the thing. They told you in the tutorial you could have a 100% chance of a status effect if you have enough of a spell. They told you that. Having such an overpowered weapon this early in the game is crazy. Oh, shit. Hold on, did you see that? There was a alternate on the attack that I missed. It was his limit break. We could have Ransakuku'd him. Well, at least Keystons get some draws this way. You weren't even close to overpowered. You could be doing over 1,000 in damage right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, we're like overly concerned with being optimal, but like, even if you're playing the game as you were instructed, you could be overpowered. It is really crazy. Back attacked, were we?
Squall, be careful. Sometimes it's better to run.
Yeah, right.
Oh, shit! Best game. Best game. Best game.
Yeah, right.
Fucking broke my gunblade, dude. No! Okay. It looked like the game just shuts down if you lose, bro. That was crazy. No. We gotta heal up. We gotta heal up. So chat says it loops around? Meaning if I do go this way, we can still have access to the treasures on the other side? Or can we walk through here? Yeah, okay. That's what they were talking about. Oh, Blizzard. Sure. T-Rexar, I challenge you again. Damn. Bedtime, sleepyhead. Good damage, Squall. Draw failed. Whoa. Oh, I wonder if she's stacked up and I'm just matching. No, I think it just failed. Yeah, okay. Any chance you might return to the idea of streaming Hermit and Pig? No, that game's time has passed. We're in a post-Hermit and Pig era now. Time to move on. Alright, so it's crazy that Keith's limit break is blue magic. My eyes lit up when I saw that. Can she, like, learn spells from her limit break? There's my guy. Can I get no? It's 4 a.m. and I was just woken up by a dog throwing up, and now I don't really want to go to sleep in case she does it again. That's a no-no. Here comes the tail. That's how good that animation is. The way that the T-Rex is like craning its neck to add to the inertia of the tail whap that's coming. Look out. Tail alert! Bedtime, bro. Now what? Just fire and thunder from you, huh? Alright. Ah! Back to bed. Oh no! It did not fall asleep. Okay, back to bed. Oh, she can't do... I don't think either of these two can use items, bro. I think maybe you just run. Oh, here we go. Item. High potion. To our friend Squall. Triangle till limit. I guess we could have cheesed it there, but also he could have died. Good damage, Shiva. Sheesh. Oop, he was still sleeping. Nice. Diamond dust! This'll kill, this'll kill. Oh, this is interesting. So, we can actually, like, pelt it with thunder, and it won't wake it up. Magic does not wake you up from your slumber. Damage. Good job, Quad. Did you know you can transform cards into items? Yeah, we don't have that ability. I did see the, there was a summon who had that. Yeah, Squall can't even use magic. I guess we could try Siren to see if she'll do it. Oh, I think it's awake. You woke up. Huge damage shield. Back to bed. The covering one eye is so dramatic. I like it. Is the T-Rex cardable? Oh shit, neither of these two have card, I think. Yeah, Cloud doesn't have it anymore. Oh, Keistis does. Worth a shot. Oh, he's awake again. Oh. Sorry, I read just in that moment, better kill TX for the loot than the card, TBH. I got the card. We still got a dino bone out of it, chat. We got a dino bone. I'm sorry, chat. Too late. Card is good, right? Not really, because we're not going for 100% cards. We're not doing that. We're not that kind of team here. No, fuck. Back. No. Oh, yeah, it's been autosaving. That autosave was from hours ago. It really was. That's crazy. Selfie was still in the party. Card into items, items into spells. That's the way. Okay. So the card was worth it. Oh, shit. She really did take us to make out peak. Keistis, that's crazy. What's your favorite mainline FF summon? Alexander, probably. I haven't been here for a while. Wow, they do some really cool stuff with camera work here. And, you know, every camera angle requires a whole new render of a whole new scene, right? But it's worth it. It's worth the effort they put in. What time is it? Oh. So from midnight. Oh wow. I, Keistis Trip, am no longer an instructor, as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Oh. Really? Is that all you're gonna say? Yeah. If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. I love the pauses they programmed in here, man. You know what I mean? Somebody was like, and, and dialogue. You know, like it's actually cool. They're controlling the pacing of the scene.
They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically that I lacked leadership qualities. I was a seed by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it, so if you're doing the math right, yep, I'm 18 years old. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Hey, are you listening? Cloud. Sorry. I keep doing that. Squall. Are you listening?
Ain't done yet. Stop calling me. Everybody's always calling me that. I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems?
I'm not asking you to say anything.
Yes, you literally are, okay?
I just want you to listen.
Then go talk to a fucking wall.
What? Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone?
Everyone has to take care of themselves. Fine. I don't want to carry anyone's burden.
Pro. No leadership qualities. Failed instructor. Perhaps they're right.
Damn. Hey, let's go back and check on those kids.
Not that. Bad autosave. That autosave stinks. Oh, you can't go check on those kids anymore. Nah, there's some history. There's something that happened in Cloud's past. Sorry, Squall's past. Something happened. Boom. Big boom, big boom, big boom. There's a reason he says I don't want anybody's baggage. There's a reason. Would any of these backgrounds make the cut for stream images? Nah. No. My chat, you're talking about this. Come on now. Come on now. That's a background image. Look at that. Square! Somebody, help! Come on, Squall! It's her. It's that lady. Squall. Keisty?
Keisty.
Not their best transition. Protect. And then what does Grinaldo have? Some secret. Let's stock it. Sleep the big boy. Shells. Go to bed. Okay, not a lot of damage actually. That's okay. What a silly boss. It just floats over these 3 bowling balls and then it kicks him at you. Alright, we might have to do some summoning. I'll try Ifrit. Bugs hate fire. Bugs hate fire. Pokemon talking. Yeah, I guess bugs in real life love fire. Yeah, okay. Might be Shiva time again. Can't turn into a card. Good to know. Bro, that's silly. That's silly shit. That's silly shit. I'm gonna still try to put this thing to sleep. I guess it just can't. Yeah, alright. Let's try Shiva. Good hits there, Squall. Good shit. Because I think it's only 3 frames of animation. Shut, halfway open, open. But there's something really effective about the way she opens her eyes there. I love that shot. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Shiva took it. Shiva handled it. Wizard Stone. Okay. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Who are you? Look at their crazy gloves, dude. They're like mittens sewn into their sleeves. All right. Who was that? Why'd she call me Keisty? Why'd she call me that? I don't know. But I saw her. Keistas. When I was in the hospital earlier, I saw her. And she said, "It's great to finally meet you." Isn't that weird? Yeah. Let's go follow her. Okay. Squall. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? Remember our conversation back at the makeout point? Oh, yeah. Says who? This guy's tough. Can I get an oh yeah for taking part in my first pitch competition and being asked to guest on a new studio-focused podcast for Canadian indies? It was an elevator pitch as we had 60 seconds to pitch and we're allowed 1 visual aid slide. Yeah, that's awesome. Is that something that's going to be live someday?
Oh, yeah.
Says who? I can be my own man. I'm tough. Want to see the visual aid? Yeah.
I do feel like perhaps you use the, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is like when I say to chat, you get one screenshot for submitting to the docket, and then they put a lot of screenshots on one screenshot. There's a lot going on in this slide. Classic RPG mixed with nostalgic gameplay, mixed with a genre-defining combat system. Be the hero, save the day. Magnum opus. I like that. What is that screenshot from? Is that your game? The one with the, sorry, the GIF with the jazz cup in the middle. Classic RPG, but with Marvel Rivals and League gameplay. That's the pitch. That's my game. It's a very rough prototype. Awesome. Very cool. That's where it's chat. That's what I'm saying. Is like this, but this. You know what I mean? That's how you pitch something. This, but this. Hi, Kyle. I just binged watched all your episodes of Min-Max. I know I'm late to the party. Great stuff. It got me through the day. Hell yeah. That's fun. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both new members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. Cool. Well, that's what I was asked to tell you. Okay. It took me forever. All right. Enjoy your night. See you, Squall. You want to say anything to me? No. See ya. I love the ambient noise. Okay. I'll just go to sleep. What is so crazy then? I was admiring how they added a new jacket to his bedroom, right? That was not our bedroom for long. So they rendered that full 3-jacket version of that background just for the one scene in which it would take place, right? For 10 seconds of in-game, I mean, even less. Most people would probably just walk by it really fast. We're going to Timbre. You ever slept with socks on? I've slept with everything on. What do you mean, have you ever slept with socks on? Darth Dewey, thanks for being a 14-monther. I searched for any episodes with Kyle and listened to all of them. Heck yeah. Those were fun podcasts. I do remember struggling with the very first one. It was not a smooth thing at all. Hey, look at that money we just made. 13K gil? Dude. It pays to cheat. That's crazy. Thank you, IGN, for 13,000 gil, excuse me. We should get a hot dog before we go. Now would be a good time to farm fishes at the beach? To what end? What do we need to do that for? Any hot dogs? Alright. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you. Constantly, oh man, this might take a while. But seriously, with all these youngsters running around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I'm starting to think for myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean? What was I saying? Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is just so incompetent and... So my son, he's not as bright as all of you are here, so I was worried about his future.
Then, about a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look. I'd never seen this before. So I built up enough courage and I told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, has he matured? He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry, I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. Now. Kids these days are so concerned about dieting. They won't be able to get a tummy like mine.
Yes, I can. Challenge accepted.
No hot dogs. Oh, here we go. We're not open yet. Okay. All right, chat says there's somebody here who wants to play cards. How about a quick game of cards? Let's go. He's a Trape groupie, meaning he's got a crush on Keistis. I did not remember getting a T-Rex R card. That's awesome. Nice opening play. Sure. I think what we're gonna do is Ifrit down there. Yeah, I like it. Well, here's what I don't like about Ifrit down there. We take it, and then it's easy to take back, and then we'll never get it back. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. Man, this song is so nice. All right, here's what's actually crazy. I could put Zell in the middle and nobody could take him. Nope. Bad math. Bad math. Bad math. Bad math. We can put our little Moogle buddy there though, and now we can take that. Marlboro is mine. No one can take that one back, so we got 2 cards there. Lock them in. Damn. We were hoping to take Zell back, and now we can't. We can take that dragon, though, and then nobody will be able to take that dragon. Mine. Yeah, this is nice. A little 6-7 here. Whoop. You win! I don't think any of these are special cards. Let's see if there's one we like a lot. Yeah, I feel like these are pretty good cards, dude. It's the Tonberry King. That guy's cool. Yeah. Yeah. He can replace that, snake. Watch your time. Alright. You don't remember spending 20 minutes fighting the T-Rex? Yeah, I didn't remember that we got a card out of it. I cannot sleep at night thinking of your radiating beauty. That is why I always fall asleep in your class. Oh, how sinful you are. Okay, bro. Give me your good card. When you cast card on it, it becomes a card. Oh, I did forget we carded the... Yeah. That's foolish of me. I wish you could just save your deck. Damn, still nothing special. Are you sure it's the guy in the back who's got a special card?
Okay, so this will unfortunately get them to behemoth us. But I think it's worth it. Huh. Not the play I expected you to play. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. I'm thinking about our Dino Lord, right there. Forcing you to do that or that. So yeah, then you'll have to behemoth my dinosaur. No, they'll do that creepy long hand guy. We'll see. There's only so much you can anticipate here, you know? You could really lose yourself trying to anticipate all this shit. Yeah, that was a perfect spot to drop your behemoth. I respect that play. So now I can not get my dino back. Really good play, bro. So basically what I'm looking at here is a draw at best. Yeah, we lost. Damn. I really fucked that. No, you're not taking my Zell. You're not taking that shit. Chat was wrong. You don't even have anything good, dude. Now, does he have... Can I win my Zell back, or is that, like, also just waiting for that to randomly pop up? You can win it back. Okay, okay. Just have to hope he puts it in his deck. Oh my god, this... Chat, you promise me this guy has one exclusive card! Fucking promise me! This shit sucks! Promise me! It's random. All right. Okay. So typically, like, yeah, before in the past, like, they have kind of been rude about when the special card does pop up. Yeah, we got this poor hoser this time, dude. You're taking your Chimera. Yeah, put Zella back in your deck. Put him in your deck. So by the way, I did try holding down L1, L2, R1, R2. Select start. It did not reset. Back in the glory days, that would allow you to completely reset the game. Today, not the case. Okay, this is interesting. We haven't gone first in a long time. I actually don't know what our first play is. Soft reset does not work in the remaster. Crazy. Bottom, mid, Ifrit. So, unfortunately, he's got Zell. So then he's got Zell and my Ifrit, bottom, middle, and top middle. Obviously, we could strike Zell from the side, but I feel like that's giving him too much in the beginning. Moogle in the middle is okay. Well, no, because then we'll... Oh, I see. Moogle in the middle is a good play, except he's got that Zell. Bottom right, Ifrit. No, bottom right still. He's going to take it with Zell. He's going to take away my Ifrit. Draw Zell out with a weak card, I think, is a play, yeah. So, yeah. The only way to take this guy... Fuck. No. The behemoth could take this guy. We want him to be like, oh, the only guy I got against that is Zell here. Same with that. Shit. Same with that. Okay. So maybe Dino. Can Dino bait him out? No. I'll try Moogle in the middle. I'll try it. Yeah, that sucked. That was stupid and sucked and was a really bad idea for my chat. All right, you see it now, chat? You see why that's fucking dumb? Do you get it now? That fucking sucks. All right, okay. All right. That was stupid, chat. That was very dumb, chat, being very dumb. No doubt. The important thing is we can get that Moogle back and it'll be ours for the rest of the match, which is nice. So we should spend the least resources possible to get that Moogle back. There we go. Chat wanted Ifrit down right. Yeah, fucking prove it. Show me more than one person saying that. Chat wanted Ifrit down right. Yeah, right, dude. This is cool, though. So... T-Rex down here, I'll have those two cards forever. We're actually in really good shape. That's a win. Okay. All right. Moogle in the middle. Moogle in the middle worked out. Say you're sorry. Okay. Moogle in the middle worked out. You had to take a great sacrifice. You had to sacrifice Moogle in the middle. It's the necessary play. You gotta take the hit to make the play. Damn! When's the special card, bro? Will you play Toomba now that Tom Brady's Michigan Wolverines won the basketball natty? No. I truly don't give a shit. Truly. Yeah, so what I like about this play here is we take that weird Goobler and they will never take it back. They have nobody who's got a higher than a 7 on the right. So that guy's ours for the rest of the game. Obviously, this guy's got a weakness to his left. But I got plenty of little dudes who can take that back. In fact, we'll just do Zell there. So now we have Zell permanently in upper right, and we got that guy permanently on the right. Mid-right. Whoop. Kill. We can play Ifrit down here, which will probably force them to play their Gargoyle there. Yeah, I don't love that play. A lot of those guys could easily be overtaken. This guy could not. Whoop. Pathetic. You win! That guy seems cool. All right. This is the time. Malcolm in the Middle reunion? Yeah, I'll probably watch episode 2. Episode 1, I feel like, is going to just have this awkward hurdle at the beginning of it, you know? Damn, dude, damn. I'm going to take all your cards until you show us the exclusive one. Show us the exclusive. This is crazy. Zell is safe here. They can't do shit about it. Oh, that was not Zell. Okay. Now that's oops, I missed a play.
Oops, I missed a play. Oops, I missed a play.
We're in trouble. Now, you actually don't want to be the first person to try that, take that Tonberry. I was like, if I take it with Ifrit, right? Then easily they flop it back, and then I have no access to that Tonberry anymore. So that was a big misplay because I can't take that Pikmin boss back. We're in trouble already, bro. This sucks. This is rough. This is really rough. And all because I accidentally clicked on the Tonberry instead of Zell. Holy shit. Alright. I'm thinking about just playing Zell here. Let's see how this works out. Cool. So, if I play Ifrit here... No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. That would be a bad play. Because they'll just take him quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this guy... No, cancel. I'm going to put this guy upper left, actually. Just to get another card locked in on the board. Making them make the plays, you know? Cool. So now... we can take that and that. They can take that back. But then Ifrit takes that back. I think this works out to a draw. No, fuck. No, you're right. I fucking fucked that up again. Damn, I can never predict this shit. Okay, we gotta get our Zell card back. Fuck this. Fuck this. Holy shit. All right. God, and all that because I misplayed that one card, bro. That's so stinky. Read chat next time. Chat sucks at this shit. No, I'm not reading chat anymore. Chat doesn't get how this game works. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I like this. We won this shit. We already won. We got our Zell back. God, this game, I hate the fuck out of this game. Look at Zell's numbers. Yeah. I mean, we're getting the card back. I'm just saying we're getting the card back. They put it in the perfect spot. There's nothing we can do about the Zell where they played it. You forgot how A works? It's basically just 10. Think of it as a 10. We could play our Moogle there, right? Which is really nice. However, it'd be easy for them to overtake it from either side, but then we take it back. So they're gonna have to play... If I put Moogle in the middle, they would have to play Scary Snake on the left. Bro, this is crazy. Ifrit in the middle? Alright. I'm reading chat. Ifrit in the middle. It's a draw. Good job. I know you suck at this. I agree. It's a draw. Cookies and cream, you fucking wish. No, I'm trying to get my cards back. Instant chat win. Just so you know, that was not a win. That was a draw. Nobody won. Especially not my chat. This guy plays good, dude. He plays tough. It looks like we're just heading for another draw here. Unless we can Moogle some work. Yeah, we can. So Moogle takes that spot, and then he's got nothing that can fight the Moogle back, actually. He's got no left strength. In fact, this guy could take that shit. You win! Okay, yeah, well, at least I'll never see this card in your deck again. Actually, I think the Pikmin monster's worse. Chat won that one, uh-huh. Oh, of course he would have Keystis. All right. This is bad. We've been waiting for the moment when, he would bring one of his, rare cards in, but unfortunately he brought them both in this one. So we're actually, like, pretty fucked. We're pretty fucked here. So again, he plays that card well. There's nothing we can do about it. We've got not enough right strength to take out a 6. Mucho? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Kyle, the streamer Kari Panko wanted to raid you with 11 people, but they typed Bossman with 2 S's. So can you pretend that we got a raid? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. We're at the end of our stream. I'm pretty well borked here. I feel like there's no shot at me winning this board, and I'm going to lose another one of my rare cards trying to get anything back. I don't see a way to win this. Keystis takes Ifrit, you take Keystis. Bottom center Ifrit. Alright. We'll see how that goes. What an unpredictable player you are. Looks like we're just heading for a draw then in this case. So I think we played this guy. Honestly, you could play this guy here. And then we're like, we got you. You're fine. Why are you saying no? Why no? Don't just fucking say no. Don't just fucking say no. Tonberry could be... Oh yeah, I guess Tonberry could... I kind of want to save Tonberry for those 6s and 7s. Play him top middle? Alright. Ooh, actually Moogle's safe there. Yeah, you can't do shit. Stole that one. Stole that one. Stole that one. Okay, we're gonna take Keystis first before Zell. We're gonna take Keystis to break his spirit. That's ours now. But we need Zell back. Say thank you, streamer. Thanks, chat. I think, unfortunately, the AI is a little unpredictable. But you made the right call there. Fade out the Keystis. Alright, so what is our invincible first play? CPU's got plenty of them. Unfortunately, there's no invincible spot for Keistis. Lower right Ifrit would be safe. No one could ever touch him down there. Yeah. I kind of like making an invincible first play. So we'll, I mean, this guy's a good attacker, but we'll try to make a stand. Okay, so they're trying to get us to bait out the Keistis here. If we put her to take over that Marlboro, it'll take us with that 7. So we don't make that play. I think we probably just put Mini Mog in the middle. That would be my guess. Upper right, last card. Oh, he would be safe too. Yeah, okay, I like it. Cool. Now we never have to worry about that guy again. So now Keistis is safe to take the Marlboro. Safe play. Whoop. And Mog is super safe in the middle. Alright, bro. Give me my Zell back. Give me my Zell back. Give me my Zell back. No, no, no. I want Zell back. I want Zell back. Fuck. Alrighty. Alright. Honestly, Ifrit's is just as good for that. At least this song is really good. You win! Okay, let's see that Zell back, bro. Give me my Zell back. Give me my Zell back. Yeah, the stream does not end until we have Zell back, quite obviously. Fuck. He just keeps coming up with new cards, bro. Where are these coming from? Alright. Okay, so my ideal plan is to have Keistis go in the middle, right? I don't think we can guarantee we could play him like that. Yeah, bummer. We still win though, yeah? Yeah, okay. You win! Alright, enough of this, enough of this. Give me my Zell back. I think we actually already have that card. I don't think that was Biggs and Wedge. The Titan, yeah, we should have taken that Titan. I think that was just 2 dudes. Hey, Zell's back, Zell's back. We gotta win this one. We gotta win this one. Chat says it was them, my bad. We gotta win this one. Alright, I don't think I have any invincible openers, unfortunately. Ifrit bottom right draws out the Zell. And I guess we just keep the Zell. Yeah, I don't mind it. Or yeah, we could do top left for Keistis. I don't mind that. Middle? No, what are you talking about middle for Keistis? What are you talking about, bro? That's crazy. Left middle. Got it. That's less crazy. Zell would take from above. Yeah, Zell would take from above, and then we can't have either of them. All right, okay. Chat, focus up. Fucking focus up. So I think we do Ifrit bottom right. No, he can be taken too. Damn. All right, so then maybe Zell bait, bro. Top left for Keistis. Yeah. We were about to do that. We were about to do that and somebody yammered in. Yeah. Top left for Keistis. Okay. All right. Zell is safe as well. Now, both Moogle or this dude would be safe top middle. I'm gonna guess that dude. So we can save Moogle for some devastating moves later. Yeah, I'll be taking that card, bro. I'll be taking that one. Yoink. Okay. So now you should just play it out. Don't try to steal anything, because they could take that Moogle back. Put Ifrit here. Yeah. We got our Zell back. We got our Zell back. Yoink! You're right, that Titan's really good. It was 6556. It was nice. Uno mas. And then we'll end the stream. Then we'll go back and save, and then we're in. Damn, we don't want any of these cards. No, these all suck. All right. We're actually clear to put Zell middle right. No one can defeat that. And then I think we're safe to put Keistis here. No one can touch her. Oh, bad move, bro. Swap. Tonberries. Tonberry brothers for the win. Win! Okay. What shall I add to my collection now? Give me that mesmerize. Because I think we got this guy too. Okay. Now we walk on out of there. Blue name means new. Got it. Would you watch Moogle in the middle? Yeah, of course I'd watch Moogle in the middle. Episode 2. Let's skip to episode 2 of Moogle in the middle. Episode 1's got so much fucking baggage where they're gonna have a lot of like exposition, and it's like, okay, they're gonna be straining for jokes, you know? Life is Kupo. Dang, just straight here, man. There's no even exterior of this spot. Bummer. Our old room was cooler is what I'm saying. There we go, chat. We got our cards back. We got them all back. Shabello, thank you for continuing that gift sub from Jabawabs. Thanks to Jabawabs for my gift sub. Looking forward to the song demos on Saturday. Sending you good vibes to get them into place you're happy with. Also, maybe raid an FFA streamer when you're done. Here's the thing. I don't like to raid streamers who are further into a game that I'm currently playing. So we'd have to be raiding somebody who's at the beginning of FF8. Learn the card transformability from Quetzalcoatl. Okay. You saying we can turn some of that shit into like really good shit? Majin Obama's doing a charity, biking across Japan for charity. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's fun. You don't know if biking across Japan for charity is my chat's vibe? Next time you should try to get that Black Knight to not risk your key cards. You think I'm gonna make a deck that doesn't have only golds in it? Yeah, right. You think I'm scared of risk when I'm gambling? Bro, that's what I'm there for. If we could just rewind there and get my cards back, I would never want to play. How do you feel after day one? Super fun stream today. I feel great. I feel really, really good. Obviously, we don't really have like a party going. We don't really have like the freedom of the open world still here 5 hours in, but I'm loving the vibes. This is the intro. It's a long fucking intro, bro. Yeah, super fun stream. Really good vibes from chat today, too, I thought. Just a fun game, man. So far, really cool. Looking forward to getting more summons, more weapons, you know? But then just, like, grinding. The grinding's been fun. Could have had this 2 years ago. Wouldn't be right 2 years ago. Now's the time. Now's the time. Bow to chat's triple triad prowess. And this is only for some of you, okay? This bow is not for all of you. Okay? Bow accepted. You know if you didn't deserve that bow. All right, so we'll pick this up next Monday. Next Monday, pick up right off where we left off. Probably go play one more game against that guy, risking it all, of course, and then we'll continue the quest. But this week we got a couple more streams. Obviously, Friday will be the season finale of Delayed Input, so one more scarf. I don't know. I get a feeling like there'll be something. Something will happen this week where it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the episode. Friday's stream will be Samson, the low-budget Grand Theft Auto game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Sleeping Dogs is more accurate. A modern low-budget Sleeping Dogs game. So that'll be fun. Then Saturday is going to be a Beep Bop Around stream. We're going to start by debuting my demo tapes for the 2026 concept album. Galaxy 2 is up there, but I was thinking maybe also doing Platform 8. Mixing it up. So we'll see. Is Samson already out? No, but it will be by Friday. Do you hear about the level 5 showcase happening on the 10th? We skipped those. Level 5's a really dumb big mess, and that last trailer they showed had so much AI shit in it. Like the fucking like the cityscapes and stuff like that. That sucked, dude. That level I don't like level 5 anymore. They got that like one soccer game, you know. That's the good thing going for them right now. Roster rater for the best summon design from each Final Fantasy game. I feel like that would take all day. That would be a full-on Saturday stream, but it's not a bad idea. Let's play through 8 first, though. I feel like 8 has some of the best summons. That, like, you know, I mean, they're like central. They're important. But I wonder if that's just memory. That's just my memory talking. What's that in the door below the Halloween poster? That's art for my nephew. My nephew made that. Oh, if you're talking about the sloth, that's a sloth. Yeah, it's a sloth. Oh, I never showed this. I pre-ordered this months ago, and then by the time it arrived, I forgot about it. I thought it was a model kit. I was like, yeah, I'll just stream putting the model together. It's really just like a bunch of pieces. Unfortunately, it's like 5 pieces, you know? So obviously, he'll be hanging out on the shelf, but it's not going to be a streamable thing. We'll get in there. All right, Chatteroony, thanks so much for hanging out. Super fun stream. And then we got a lot of fun stuff coming up this weekend. Hope to see you around. Have a great week. We're about to raid Majin Obama. Cycling around Japan. Thanks so much, and appreciate you. And look out for Delete Input on Friday, too. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot